ladies and gents, we got some cool stuff for you. We got some fun little rockets on the way to the moon, and I can't wait to spend the whole day bell to bell with you guys. We want to make sure you guys stick to the end because there is plenty of updates, not only for this stock, but also perhaps for the future streaming schedule of this show. So if you guys aren't aware, my name is Andrew. How's it going? Make sure that you guys are staying for some announcements. Coming in, dropping your likes at the door. Right? One small step to defeat that algorithm, one giant leap for Meatball kind. Speaking of his kind, let's give him a big old breakfast for the morning. Mark Baptiste smells fully fools. He's here to talk about them fools again. Guys, we got about 3 minutes until I ring that bell. We're currently at down 1.5%. That's just a drop to $40 support. So we come back down to the 40. GME in a similar situation, but mostly flat on the day. Yeah, these two stocks aren't really going and much of way of any way here either way. Let's pull up Lux Algo to make sure that we don't have a missing sell signal. Okay, the last signal that we got for the power hour yesterday was a sell. Right there it is, right there, right before the power hour began. So we'll be looking at this closely. Carlos Santana says, like number one again today. I beat you here. Oh, Carlos Santana putting in the time. Oh man, slap that ask, buy that tasty dip, says Sarah. Heck yeah. Trolley Polly, good morning. We got Michael Thompson, Ro M. We got John of Altres, Sean Alexander. We got Curtis Mayfield, Miles Pollock, David Ames, Lemmy Wicks, Miles, Keith, Leaf Style, Crunchy Cookies, Jenna, Oliver, Just Wow, Smoking a Joke, and Sammy Rodriguez. I can go on. I really could. Chris Dean and T. Richburg. Appreciate the dedication, DD, and intelligence in explaining charting on these awesome stocks. Nice sweater. Yeah, I think so. I think this is a pretty okay sweater. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day to be a neighbor. This is Meatball's tie right here. Cute little heart tie. Perfect. Perfect tie for a perfect boy. Jillian Marchioli, how's it going? You guys hang much? We already have 700,000 volume. Not saying that's a lot. I'm saying that there's going to be some shenanigans aboard the choo-choo train towards Tendytown today. So if you guys are ready for it, let's get started, you and me. Okay, where's that bell? Put that bell right into view. Sup, Jenna Harley? Good morning, Lori Blanks. Tom is in here. Linder, D. Boyd. Angelina already in here. Holy moly, you guys get an extra cool shout out because y'all showed up. If you guys ever have a question throughout the stream, if you guys want to be a little more comfortable, put your seat back. You just let old Andrew know. Put that bell away. Markets have open. AMC comes out of the gate 20 cents lower than that $40 support right away. So currently trending right at that 39.80, 39.90, comes back over 40. Okay, so very early morning bounce. Very, very early. AMC brings itself over $40 briefly, somewhere at $40.14. Lemmy Wing says, here's 5 in hopes to increase by a minimum of 5 share today. Have a great day, fellow apes. Much love to all, and thanks to Andrew for the great info. Thank you, Lemmy Winks. Let's get into it. Andrew, fresh out of the vault. Oh, man. Rickety says, what's the point of Bollinger Bands? They give you a sense of where that price action could reverse, right? So right now, it's actually a great teaching moment. Why is it backwards to Webull? Can we behave? All right. So now that you see that we have slammed into the fourth band of these Bollingers down here. So when you're there, that is testing a confidence interval, one that is very, very confident that a potential reversal is going to come right here. So at 39.33. So if the price of the stock pulls back, exactly, right? They're already pulling back 20 cents. That is what, because the Bollinger was able to tell you that a potential reversal is very likely here. Each time you cross into another type of these reversal bands or a potential Bollinger, you increase your chances of reversing. Gives you a sense of like where those buffer zones are. Youngkin says, man, hedge funds so desperate. Salcha says nothing to worry about. They're trying to shake us off the trust. The grip is too strong. Just Savage says number of likes goal is the real price point. That's true. Every time you smash it, an angel gets its wings. A platoon gets its moon. Each time that like button is thoroughly destroyed. Good morning, Paul Byung and Professor. Thanks so much for what you do. Can you explain what happens to AMC stock when a hedge fund is shorting if they are liquidated? If a hedge fund gets liquidated, or a hedge fund defaults, or it just straight up gets a margin call that it doesn't have to put it out of business, but it certainly could. One green candle all the way up, back up to $40. That's the point of these Bollingers, by the way. Like I said, a reversal was going to come at 39.30s. It did, and now we're currently spending our time right at those reversal bands right down here. When a hedge fund gets liquidated, or any short position gets liquidated, you are going to look at what they are pulling out of the market in order to pay for the AMC and GME shares that they owe, and then what that does to the stocks when a margin call happens. So across the board, you're going to see bleeding from the major investments that they have as they pull their investment. And then you're going to see this atmospheric rise. It's going to be in a few minutes or maybe within an hour. A margin call affects a stock intraday. And that's why we've been watching the intraday margin call possibilities. Morning. Jay says, yo, chat, I got a Verizon TV technician coming to my house to check my signal. Do I tip just for him to check a signal, like 5 minutes of work? Well, what does the hive mind think? Well, someone comes in and does some service for you. What kind of hive mind opinions do you guys have? Smoking or Joking says, RSI locked and loaded, baby. Currently, RSI just dropped all the way to how far? 16. 16 RSI this early in the day. You didn't expect it. Okay, hold on. Bring this back to the markets real quick. We can start to reorganize our positions. Oh man, perfect. Birdseed says, keep dipping in hedgies. Joke's on you. I like that stuff. All right. Good morning, says Black Zeus. Thank you for your stalwart work to educate us smooth brain apes and bring a rock of support on behalf of the apes. Black Zeus, you know how I can tell that Black Zeus has been here a while? It's because I remember their comments, and also they have a gold moon platoon little sticker next to them. That means that they've been here for a good amount of time. The longer you stay a member by pressing that join button, the cooler your badge becomes. All right, let's see if we can push. Pushing all the way past that $40 range would bring us over the simple moving average as well, and then we'll be able to establish some pretty sweet lows for the day. The 39.30. I'm assuming that after this strong push, we'll be underneath the VWAP. Sorry, we'll be over the VWAP, over the simple moving average. Only thing left is the EMA. That is bullish as far as I'm concerned. Oh, make him a nice coffee. That's nice. RSI stands for the Relative Strength Index. Strong push. About only 10 cents, but that's still something. Love to see it. Oh, here it is. AMC did that exactly. Right up back up to the EMA. Boom, boom candles, guys. Can we just get it one time? Can we just get it one time in the chat? Boom, boom candles. Come on. Short interest on Ortex. Options chain from yesterday. $35 and $40 puts are the ones to look at right now. AMC pushed 20 cents up into that EMA. Oh, it's ripping. It's nearly green on the day. Nearly green. Green it is. Green it is. We're getting some support off of that EMA as well. Oh, you love to see it happen. Love to see it happen. Jeez. All right. Gamma squeeze is near. Double gamma squeeze. It's as simple as that. We're bringing ourselves up for more gamma. We saw that strong buy signal over on Lux. That's a lot of price. If you thought that this was a crazy amount of recovery, yeah, that's right. Down to 39.30. That's pretty red for a morning where we are expecting some dip for sure, but then crossing over the EMA all the way up to the 41.58 level of resistance, right? So that's currently where we are. Nice strong buy signal. We saw that crossover on the oscillator too, and so the rest is history. Boomity boom boom, says Dia. More y-axis for GME. Come on. There we go. GME has also reached up to its next level of resistance at 187. Is it green for the day? It is as well. Both of these guys are green on the day. Okay, coming right back below that level of resistance at 41.58. Double gamma coming in hot. Christian says, watch 46.55 for the completion of cup. Good morning, Bobby Hall. Boom, boom, banana, says JJ. Love you, Apes, says Brandy. Keep hodling, CD Portarf. Thanks for joining as a Mo Monkey. You are now an appreciated, well appreciated member of the Moon Platoon. Smoking a Jokin says, supposed to be a stormy day in PHX today. Love the rain. Avarisha says, we'll hit 46. I can see the future. Maddie J, the entrepreneur. Hello. Hope everyone has a great day. Let's hold. Daniel Vargas Jr. Thanks for the super. Young Kim coming at the price action all the way down to the EMA. Little sinusoidal that we built this morning is that we've brought the rocket down for a low swoop and then a falcon rip upward. Still a strong buy signal. Nothing has changed on Lux. Guten Morgen. Scott says, how are you doing today, Andrew? Love the dog behind me. Yeah, that's Professor Meatball. That's the professor. Aw, JW Kim. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Moon Platoon welcomes you. All the averages converging could get a boost. Parabolic banana curve for the apes. What are your thoughts? This is clearly the drunken gorilla pattern that we see often in techno analysis. Crunchy Cookie says, you're the brother I always wanted. Meatball. Hear that? You hear that? Didn't know you're for the Chai City OG. Thank you for your knowledge, Mo Money, Mo Knowledge, Mo De Niro, says Francisco. Yo, Rochelle Campbell. Thank you so much for joining us at Mo Monkey. Appreciate that. Big like for Andrew. Bruce LaCoppola. Aw. Oh, brother. Bonjour, says Yvonne. Big shout out to Meatball and Big Ants. Thanks, brother. Big Ants. Selvin says, if you're scared to go to church, if not, come to this channel to listen to Andrew preach that sweet DD. Aw, Maddie J says, also want to thank you, Andrew, for being such a very calm host. Somehow, I haven't heard you as an older guy. It's a blessing seeing the drive. Oh, we're driven. We're driving straight there. The Dumb Money Gamma Trap. Oh man. Each and every day we're working on this. Chicago, the Bears. He's over says, glad I'm here to see you. I'm here to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Thanks. Mr. Mo Money, if the mother of all short squeezes is expected to cause a market dip, couldn't the hedgies just have puts against the overall market before they buy back AMC shares and cause the mother of all short squeezes? Yeah. I mean, that's a little bit of a elite strategy. So now you're thinking like a hedge fund. How do you hedge a potential margin call? Well, being able to expect that the market is going to be in a significant downturn because of the fact that you are taking your investments out of those markets. Perfectly great choice, especially if you are you're not that fond of morals or the dangers of insider trading and stuff like that. However, all of that legal stuff aside, you can imagine that when they get hit with a big enough spike or an automatic margin call, they're not going to be as prepared as you expect them to be. So they might just cease to exist. Different for every single margin call situation. It really is. Purple price action right now. Unclear if AMC is going to have a bounce, but right now, off of 40, but right now it's strong. We got still a strong buy from Lux. Good morning, says David. Remember, the only thing standing between you and $1 million portfolio is time. And ignoring what Wall Street has to say. Oh, man. E2 says, I want to retire, please. Moons out, goons out. Good morning, Apes. Hope everyone is having a great start to their day. Let's make Andrew's day and hit that like button. What can we say, moons out, goons out? That's a pretty good point. It's a pretty good point. I love that. Fibonacci is saying, Andrew, I heard that the market crash index and supposedly the S&P is on the top. Ooh. As a reminder, if you're doing mostly these ETFs, these index funds, you are going to be playing a different game when the entire market as a whole goes down. You have to pick and choose. It's kind of like if you stand for nothing, Burr, what do you fall for? The gamma squeeze gets triggered, says Thorn. Will this definitely trigger a short squeeze? No, we've seen multiple gamma squeezes before in the past. So as of right now, it's unclear where that overlap is. When does the price action pick up a short squeeze if it goes high enough, right? It's all about if it's high enough. Jackie says, do you have a video on what platform I'm using Webull and the indicators and how to set them up? I do, Jackie. Just search Andrew Mo Webull. It's the first video that comes up in search. And as a reminder, you can just go and check it out yourself and then keep watching me and how I have these settings set up, right? Webull makes it very easy to be able to get your 2 free stocks in the description. Does Lux ever have a weak signal? Yes, it's just a regular sell or buy. That's a weak sell, a weak buy. Good morning, says Joji. Overslept and missed the start of the live stream. Sad day to start your day. Joji, we just got started. You're about like 15 minutes into the stream. Does Lux work over other time frames? Heck yeah, it does. Any time frame you're looking for. Any time frame. Oh. Joe says 648. Oh yeah, we're not even up to 1,000 likes yet. Gotta make that math make sense. Crossing over that $40. Oh man, we're just fighting life and death on that $40 right now. Vernon Jeffers says, hey Drew, what's the difference between Lux and cheat code? I have cheat code. Seems like mine's off compared to yours. Cheat code is a tool for people looking for tiers of confirmation, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 signals of confirmation. I'm happy to do more, but I'm currently looking to see if I can hone my clean buy and sell knowledge with Lux right now. So I'm trying to like hone my skills, and then we'll go and really pair the two and see and understand which one works for experts and which ones work for people who just want a clean buy and a clean sell. All right, they're different and they work for different people. Where's the next support? We're looking at 38.83, and then below that 37.66. Honestly, those supports pretty tightly compacted, so AMC is not really doesn't really have the sell volume to go down. Just Well says goes from a measly 1K, then we will be a gorillionaire. Regular Jason says his name is Jason Andrew. Ooh, Bezos gave 100 mil to the 2 people after his launch to donate anywhere they wanted. The 2 people that went on the rocket with him, or some 2 other different kinds of people. Oh. Deborah Brooks, why are meme stocks actually called meme stocks? It's difficult to say who started the fire, who started that terminology, either the mainstream media or it's like a self-professed meme stock. But it did definitely start off as like a meme, contagious, trending, went through social media platforms. Some started on the WallStreetBets forum on Reddit. And that is where it got it's a kiddie nickname, because oftentimes mainstream media is not going to take a meme stock seriously. So that's why we've been talking about other ways. Like, what would you guys name it? Ape stocks, momentum stocks, right? Deep value stocks. There's a lot of different ways you can name these. Oh, let me winks. Yeah, I've done that before. Maybe. Well, let's see. CJ says, happy to be here and actually learn something. Heck yeah. Come on. More brains, more power, more ass. Oh, sorry. Mother of all short squeezes. YouTube. That's what that stands for. Could you use the angle of the Professor Meatball image that's loaded on the GME chart to show trend lines up? Use the angle of the Professor Meatball image. Oh, like this? Okay. Honest people stocks. Heavily shorted stocks. People love memes. Good morning, Edge. This is James. My wife trading here with me. Can you give her a shout out? Mrs. James Smith. Hope you're having an excellent day. Vernon Jeffers says, I'm a novice trader. Best one for me, cheat or Lux. Probably Lux then. Go ahead with the Lux description. It's pinned in your chat. It says discount ending, as well as the fact that it's in the description down below. 20% off with the code AndrewMoMoney for Lux. Let's see. When I grow, I want to be like Andrew MoMoney. When I grow up, I would like to be the collective moon platoon. Just every single one of you. Still has that strong buy signal. Hasn't changed quite yet. No magnets today? You're right. You're right. Great White North Corvette. Good morning, Andrew. From Andrew. Okay. I'm gonna draw a baby. I'm gonna draw a magnet this way. Give me a red magnet. Probably the first red magnet we've had. Okay, there we go. We're attracting that. We attract it. Draw that magnetic. Mr. Marshmallow says, what do you mean by buy signal? That's what I mean. Lux Algo makes it kind of easy when you have all these buy signals. So we have one strong buy and there's that strong sell. You saw it, it just came. Oh, it just appeared. So, next level of reversal is 38.98. Oh, okay. Lux takes it back. So on the minute, whatever unit of time that you're currently trading on, you should wait through the entire minute candle or whatever candle that you're currently on to see if Lux will consider that this price action actually isn't strong. And so it looks like we're still on that buy signal, but precariously playing around with a potential sell. Still have the old version of Lux, you're right. It's because I have no free time. I really don't. But here, let me just update it directly in front of you. All right, new script. Hold on, how do I... April 11th? Anyway, I have instructions from the founders, so I'll get on that later. Lux said JK. I'm the magnet. That's a lot of purple. Yeah, move that magnet right there. All right, come on, buddy. Can we have seminars across the country like they do in network marketing companies and MLM companies? This will educate the masses. We probably shouldn't compare any kind of classes to a pyramid scheme. Let me make this. Anything below $40 is a steal of a deal. Just bought 10 more. Jazz's Best says it's clear from the price is being manipulated beyond holy hell, and the hedgies seem to get away with this. Green magnet, not red magnet, clearly. Clearly, that's the problem here. Don't have green, so we're going to go back to yellow. Man, I was just going to say how good this magnet was. I'm not even sure if any of this is good. Sean says change purple to yellow. It's more visible. That's fair. Yeah, it is against black. Behind every red is a whopping green. I mean, that's the line of the day. Don't forget, behind every red is a whopping green. Whopping. We're not joking around. Oh man. Nick asked my fellow Ape PNL is profit and loss, my brother. You guys figured it out. You figured it out. Angelina says they can't get away from it for long. Debbie says, so proud of the apes. Buying even one share on this dip. I'm not a financial advisor. But ask yourself, if every ape bought just one share, well, wow. That's true. We don't do any amount of coordination on this show. No financial advice. No legal advice. We're not any of those things. Quee says, you know what, Andrew? After watching for a week, I've decided what you look like. You look like a chicken nugget. We have a chicken nugget and meatball. He's being so cute right now. What can I even do? Look at him go. Jenna says relationship advice. Relationship advice? What's the best relationship advice? Just like straight up, no context. Ortex, please. That's right. Let's take a look at the fact short interest is coming up. Actually getting close to that 15% again. So AMC short interest looks healthy and happy again. All right. Solid. Yesterday we on the options chain, if you guys had option Sonar, might have noticed that we have a 10 million put wall at 35 and a 9 million at 40. So these are $19 million worth of puts, right, at 35 and 40. That vastly outweighs a lot of the calls in the area. However, if we can make it all the way up to 50, these 10 million calls are delta hedging on the way up. All right, Lux has decided on that strong sell. Again, the oscillator is the best use of when the height of that price action was going to be. Right here, when the oscillator tapers off, right, was an excellent place to consider a sell. However, that's only if you're day trading. We're not day trading here for AMC. Sean says, love my dog unconditionally. Limitless saying says, a happy wife, happy life. There you go. Compromise. Are we blowing up balloons? Oh, we should just take a balloon. This is the balloon platoon. Let's just make some Luft balloons for the price action. Okay, so this is. See, and I think I can draw balloons slightly better. All right, we're drawing balloons. There we go. Perfect. Okay, where's that third balloon gonna go is the question. Perfect. So we're using balloon technology to lift the price action upward. Always say yes and you're sorry. Classically trained. Got it. Andrew was a young Edward Norton. Edward Norton? Blackberry says delta hedging means broker buy the stock when it goes up $1. Yeah. Essentially, whatever percent it goes up to the strike price, they have to delta hedge a proportion of their the shares that they owe. Doesn't trade... Hold on. Doesn't swing trading defeat the point of the squeeze? Exactly, Rickety Hermit. There you go. Yes, Vincent, I know. Personally, I never really liked that functionality, even on cheat code, but I'm excited to see if what the update is. And I will do it. I will. You know what? Maybe I'll do it right now. Okay. Oh no, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what might happen. I'll do it after this. What drives cost to borrow fee? Supply and demand. It's about how much you have. Oh yeah, that cost to borrow fee dropped to 2.34%. Yesterday was at 20. Okay, so shorts are getting returned and cost to borrow fee. Sorry, no, shorts are not getting returned. Shorts are getting borrowed more and cost to borrow fee is still down. All right. It's not suspicious at all or anything. Debbie says, new here. Can you explain what a put is? A put is a bet that you pay a premium. So this is how, so this is you. And then this is like market maker. Or a hedge fund, doesn't matter. Someone who's selling you the put. Or it could be someone else actually, it could be a friend. But usually it's you and someone else. And then you give them a little amount of money called a premium. So let's say that you have a $2 premium. Well, on a $40 price tag, you're probably going to get like something significantly more. But let's say that this is a $2 premium for a strike price far out of the money that is far in the future. All right, so you give that to the market maker right now. They don't give you anything until your strike price is lower than the price of the stock. So let's say that I am buying a put. Oh, sorry, this is explaining a call. Lower, so the strike price needs to be higher. So I'm betting that AMC is going to go down to $30. So I buy a strike price at $30 for the right to sell 100 shares at $30. There's a $2 premium that I'm paying the market maker no matter what, and then the market maker gives me 100 shares. So 100 shares to sell. If the price of the stock goes underneath my strike price. Now that said, I don't even have to exercise, and that's what it means to sell all 100 shares. I could just take the value of that put and then sell the value of the put itself. And someone else can exercise. It costs a lot of money to exercise puts and calls because it's 100x. So unless you're keen on buying 100 shares and from stocks that are worth $40, or in GME's case, $180, if you don't have that capital, the options chain is a two-sided coin. Leaf Stas' Marge is still alive. Margie, are you okay? Nick S depends on if you're premium neutral or just strike price neutral. If it goes into your strike price, if it goes in the money, you still haven't made money until you're premium neutral. If you're exercising. And Boonicorn says, I believe a great man once said, a put is when you put a stock up for sale. When you put it. The cat zone. Hello, all you lovelies. All right. Good morning, says John Driscoll. Look at the chart. The hedges are really trying to keep the below $40. GME just takes a tumble, $3 tumble underneath 184 down to 181. AMC doesn't seem like it's taking the same drastic dip. However, just found some good old-fashioned support at 38. 83. Magnetize the tail of the rocket. Oh. Like this. Ah. Brilliant. That's genius. Simply genius. Taj says, thanks for introducing me to Deluxe. Already seeing the benefits. That's how you do it. How can you do anything different? Andrew was Ferris Bueller. This is my day off. Donovan Tan, yeah, it's tanking hard today. Easy way to try to hype up the crowd with a potential gamma ramp up. So that's why people got excited about the $10 million worth of calls out of the money. However, the same danger exists on the downside. So we're likely looking at potential gamma trap underneath. There's $10 million of puts here at 35 and $9 million worth of puts here at 40. That's just from yesterday. Let's see what it looks like today. $1 million worth of calls at both 39 and 40. That'll be helpful, especially to combat this $9 million worth of puts. Good morning, Andrew. How's it going? How is every little one thing? Carlos says, now we're really being pulled towards the great attractor. Green power, avocado. Magnus drawing skills are improving, says T-Sulfur. Heck yeah. Professor's MIA. He's right here. Andrew's voice is very Morgan Freeman-ish. You could tell me I was diagnosed with cancer and make it sound okay. And Brad didn't know it yet, but he did not have cancer. Not a single cell in his body was mean. Very nice bull flag, says RP Joey, if you ask me. Who's asking you, Joey? Hold on, I'm trying to understand where... This is a bullish flag? What happened to my price action just now? Alright, there we go. That's a slide of 5% on its way down to 38.85. $51 gains, says Morgan Scott. This is pretty wild price action, says JC. Oh man. Okay, now we change this thumbnail. There we go. Dazzle. James Harris says, this better squeeze today or I'm not selling. And if it doesn't, then I guess you're not selling. But if it does, oh yeah, that's a good point. Does the base trading view sub not provide faster updates on their charts? Mine seems to only update every 10 seconds or so. No, I see a pretty solid update, like real time. Let me see. So it's 39.23, 39.16, 39.18. I mean, it's certainly not as quick as Webull, but it's not like every 10 seconds. It's pretty fast. Is there drama? Why would you ask me which team I'm on? What's up, Mr. Hunt You Down? Is it a reference to Rick and Morty? Mr. Always Want to Be Hunted? Max the subscriber says, I said it yesterday, that'll be 38 before lift. He said it once, so say it again. He says it 5 times, and you say it a 3rd time. Here we go. Same chart as yesterday. Says Sonny Patrick, keeping it real. Slayer Crest, what's up? Welcome to the Moon Platoon. Klein Dropper, they didn't fill my order at 38.80. LOL, I guess I should have made it 38.83. They want the spread. They want to eat that tasty bid-ask spread. Oh, man. Slick Rick says, whoa, we come to you for AMC and GME and you don't know what's going on in your YouTube community. It's as if you're forced to be co-workers with people who you do not talk to. No, just kidding. I do text Matt, but I don't want to get caught up in the drama. That's why I'm not. You see, I'm so smart. Great. BRB says, Hank, I'm getting a taco. Let's see. Ooh. Holistic Judith says, smash that like button for Andrew. I'm talking to you, 2,463 people. Boom. Honestly, evaluate risk appetite. More like risk appetite. Come on. That's my joke of the day. Kramer's Mad Money recap. AMC smokes shorts again. Oh yeah, so AMC just named Adam Aaron as chairman yesterday. So now he's also Ryan Cohen. He's still Ryan Cohen. Does Netflix belong in Fang? I wonder. So I'm just pulled up a little bit of Jim Cramer. He says, Mad Money recap, Netflix, AMC, Amazon. You gotta get some Cramer in your life because it's very funny. If you watch him and you're angry, you're clearly watching the mainstream media wrong. Anger only gets you so far. It's about remembering what the mainstream media stands for, what incentives that they have, and then understanding what kind of message they're trying to sell. Okay, so this is let's see if he has something to say about AMC. This is AMC's in the title. They wouldn't clickbait us, would you? Would you, Jim?
Unexpected. What was your take on the Netflix order?
I have been a huge backer of Netflix for ages, and at various times I've urged other companies to buy it. It was in $25 billion range. I didn't like the fact that now they're talking about gaming. I didn't like the fact they talk about the buyback. I like that they didn't. I like the fact that they have a good slate coming up, but it was not the conversation that you get on a growth stock. It was not a Salesforce.com conversation. And by the way, that deal closed with Slack. Work is the symbol. So I come away with Netflix and I just say, competition's starting to catch up with them. There's only so many hours. Disney Plus, I like Disney Plus, but there are stories to say that it's not going to have any growth. HBO doing much, much better. So I come back and I say, we've got to be a little more circumspect about Netflix as being a classic growth stock.
So if Netflix isn't that classic growth stock as it once was, now it is a FANG, and you coined FANG many years ago, many billions of market cap ago. Now, do you think a quarter like this puts questions into Netflix's stance, its position as a FANG stock?
Well, I feel that Netflix became a show me stock. But that's it. It has shown me on multiple occasions. Here's what Netflix needs, and it was not brought out because they haven't been able to because of COVID. We need the conversation to be like the old days, which is, I watched this. Did you watch this? It was always a joyous call. There was no joy in the Netflix call. When they were...
All right, doesn't sound like he's going to talk about AMC. Even though AMC is right in this article, so excuse me. They're like, oh, Netflix, does it belong in FANG? But if we don't have the N, it's no longer an acronym. Like I've been saying all along, it should have been AFK. Put Amazon and Apple in front. But does it say anything about AMC? AMC. Here it is. Likewise, with those speculating on the perfect valuation, Hector with the oatmeal in the morning. Thank you. Oatmeal in the chat. AMC was made alive by selling stock at inflated prices to Reddit crowd. That makes speculating on AMC a zero-sum game. All right, good. At least it's like worthless information, but he didn't forget to clickbait us. Thanks, Jim. You get the free advertising because he knows how to stuff his title with AMC. All right. Brandon Martin says, don't let people trick you into not minding your own business. And don't let people trick you into not minding your own business. I think it's more like, don't let people trick you to only mind your own business, right? Because sometimes, since we do live in a society, since we do live in a society where society pays for a lot of stuff and everyone's looking for their fair share, both in terms of like metaphorically, but also legally and literally, a lot of people are missing out on their fair share. It makes sense. It makes sense. Maybe that's the quote for the day. Say hello to the viewers, Hector.
Hello, viewers.
And then he spoke it into existence. Yes, please. Oh, more coffee. Look at Meatball sleeping like a funny meme dog. Is it me or is Jim Cramer's voice more annoying now than the time he was saying shorting AMC is foolish? That's pretty funny. Did he really? Why have we never heard a clip about that? That's the Kramer effect. 0. Hello, nurse. They're all saying hello, Hector.
Hello.
Oh, the coffee in the morning. The extra additional coffee. All right, we have a bounce off of the 38.83. That actually passes over the simple moving average. The last time that happened was right here. So pay attention to the fact that each time we're able to break through, I said that the EMA was going to get touched right after that. And so once we were able to think about it, perhaps recover just a tiny bit, like maybe like 5 cents of price action back down to the EMA, a strong bounce after that, topper at 41.74, brought it down, and where did we stop? Somewhere in the middle of this these two levels of resistance here, right? $40 and 38.83, right? From there, the bulls pulled it back over the simple moving average, rejected at the 40. This time, pulling over the simple moving average, rejected again. So that's how many times? Right, that's one rejection, and now coming up to a second one. Very similar to this one, actually. So this is 3 of a very similar type of rejection. That's currently where AMC is trending. They are retracting the inevitable. Meatball Street says, welcome interns. Hope you learn to make better life decisions by watching Andrew Mo Money. Jillian says, hello Hector, you are a good friend. I wish I had a Hector. Stigma says, I have 4 roommates, my 4 children. I have 5 roommates, my 4 children, and my wife. Brandon says, I'm outside your window, Andrew. May I have a drink of water? Brandon? I don't see you. Aww. Meatball can't speak, it's true. Alright, where is that signal? Still strong sell. The Jim Cramer comments are some. Aw, Trace Peck says, today's got me a little worried, Mo. They're playing a lot of games. There you go, you're fine. You're fine, you're living, you're being alive. Andrew missed the motivational quote. What was it again? It is, oh shoot, what did we just say? It is. Oh man. I need to write this down. I don't have my other notebook in front of me. I don't have my Meatball notebook. By the way, we might have some feedback about the merch store. What do you guys think about it? Should we have like different stuff? You guys excited for other designs? Because we can collaborate on like a weekly something or another. That you guys have your input in what shirt. Like the Candace shirt, if you guys like that one. That was pretty funny. But all of his out. It's at andrewmomoney.com. Okay, I think the quote is Drinks with Jess says, thanks for keeping us educated. And my pity, Mr. Nacho loves being accompanied by Professor Meatball. Aww. Mr. Nacho. Dogs in the chat. Everybody loves dogs. Misty McCowney says, who won the art contest? So we announced a winner before, and we already posted that artwork on the Instagram. Check it out, Andrew Mo Money. But every single person that submitted art, we also gave them a shout out. So I posted back a link to that live stream. Can't remember when we did that. It was like a week and a half ago, maybe a little bit more. Melissa Judas says, I am working on my second $2 million in the stock market. I gave up my first million. LOL. Regular Jason says, I missed the art contest. Dang, I work as an artist. Regular Jason, it's always going to be continuing on. If you want a signal boost as an artist, draw some fan art of me and Professor Meatball anytime. Send it over to Andrew Mo Money. And if it's something that we would want to work with, we're posting it, giving you a signal boost. How about a coffee tumbler? That's a good idea. Jillian says, the first million is the hardest, the second million is inevitable. So true. Every milestone, each time, it's like, God. Did you see Gilbert Gottfried giving Jim Cramer instructions not to say meme stocks? Gilbert Gottfried actually talks to... I would love to see an interview with Gilbert Gottfried and Jim Cramer. KCG, sorry if this has been talked about, but I just tuned in. Could some of this drop so far today be them unhedging the $40 options? I'm still new learning options and how this affects the stock price. Well, they could delta hedge downward, right? But they can't remove their entire position when $40 is... when you break below $40 and it goes out of the money. So that could be explained part way. Yeah, when you fall below 40, as in you put in a bunch of puts in the money, it could be hedging for those puts. So that's something to consider. People are saying double bottom. I'm gonna have a hard time believing it because this price action downward right here. Are we getting rejected again at the simple moving average? That is 1, 2, 3. 3 rejections already. Valerie says, Meatball notebook, please, I'm such a nerd. Well, those already exist in the merch store at andrewmomoney.com. It's the first thing. Second thing. Meatball notebook. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Meatball shirts and notebooks. Not just Meatball stuff. There's also Moon Platoon stuff. That's important. Andrews, just want to say thank you for being here every day. This is Brandon. Me and my support K9 Sakura watch you every day and have 96% of our portfolio in AMC. Apes for the win. Hodl to the moon. Thank you, Brandon, for sharing. That's very sweet. That's wholesome. Normal price action is between day traders where the price starts to take off. Hedgies sell to drop price, or if the price starts to drop too much, whales jump in. Okay, yeah, those are some market forces, I would say. TradingView, you don't have to pay for TradingView to get Lux. I don't. Make sure that I can actually read all of your comments. Do a video covering exit points on Lux V4. Yep, I will make sure. Holistic Judith. Oh, I enjoy the all day long. Thanks, Judith. Alright. Nestor says to reach 100K, it means to be worth more than the whole market. Alright, well, it will be the first. First stands for. Are there any coffee mugs in the merch store? Easy. Easy. So many coffee mugs. Heck yeah. Aaron says, Andrew, you and Meatball are stars. Oh my god, is oatmeal so good? Is there an AMC exit strategy video by Andrew? Go ahead and search that. AMC exit strategy. It'll be the second or third thing that comes up. John S. is actually making a really good point. He says you should realize that AMC is a huge risk. You're relying on a lot of speculation to make you rich. It's no different than Bitcoin or Tesla. A lot of people here are here to learn. A lot of people here have either manageable positions in AMC or GME, and they know how to spend money that they're not afraid to lose. And that's the kind of ape culture that we're here, okay? That's what we're all about. Space Ape says, time for a donut, breakfast of champions. Luke says, please, I'm here for Meatball. Don Chorizo, that's a good name. I love that name, holy moly. David says, Dad, the shows are trying to get us to sell at $350. Bong rips and pool dips. Heck yeah. Or let's see. Adam Aaron added as the chairman of the board now. President, CEO, chairman. This man can do so much. John S. says, a tip for being an honest ape. Lots of YouTubers are not honest. That's it. That's it. We did it. We made friendship happen. We did it. Friendship is assured. John is coming in with a Cassandra level warning and then tips the channel for being honest. We only have honesty here. John, I'm glad you're part of the Moon Platoon. Am I eating dip? I'm eating oatmeal. I used to hate oatmeal, but a little bit of brown sugar, a little bit of honey. Holistic Judah says, 1,000 more likes for Andrew, please. CNBC should switch their day for their market commentators for YouTube instead. Yes. Brandon says, thumbs up if you love dogs or AMC. Anthony says, I have an English bulldog named Big Mac. That's a great name for a dog. He's got that special sauce. That secret sauce. That's cool. Andrew, did we have a double bottom? Hold on, let me go out a little bit to see if I can see a double bottom here. So this is from a double bottom from earlier, right? They play it off exactly as we expect. This one comes down in a plateau. And if this is the first bottom, it does have to go up first. And then it can go back down. Hold on, let me just go out to the daily just in case. Yeah, that the double bottom that we just played off of does not form a new pattern on the left side. Trey's Meatball subs is Andrew. Make it go up! Come on! Thousand Island plus smoked paprika. No! The secret recipe! Can't believe we're revealing the secret recipe here. Dongjin says, if you can't handle these hot stocks, stay out of the kitchen. That's true more ways than one. You gotta be able to have a certain amount of risk appetite, as we've covered earlier, to be able to handle these hot stocks. Oh, cool. What is this? IKAY says, I'm bullish long term. Their average cost is 37. Should I sell and jump back in? Can't give you financial advice, my friend. Cannot give it. Would love to, then I couldn't. And I'd like to, but then I can't. See how that works? It's impossible. Can I get a countdown from 167? All right, 167, 166, 165. Daniel says, hey, got a picture of my son with your shirt. He loved it so much when I got it that I gave it to him on his birthday along with 10 shares of AMC. Wholesome. Daniel. That's wholesome. We love to hear that. That's amazing. AZ Backlash says, good morning. What's good, man? Been here since January. Just want to say you, me, and Jessica can all get married once the squeeze hits. All right, it's a deal. We're all... Yep. You guys are funny. You guys are too much. Ever been to Sendo Sushi on First and Tasman? I don't think so. Do not think so. Oh man. And Gabe Plankton says, if I was a Citadel hedgie, wouldn't I want the price to be higher? If the price goes too low, other shorts may attempt to cover. If the price is too low, other shorts may attempt to cover. As a hedge fund, you kind of have an idea of where other shorts had entered their positions. Because it may not be like, it's like an industry standard. It's kind of like you know what the other carpenters in the area are doing because of, you know, research, and because you can kind of like infer based on your own practices. So in that sense, the price is not anywhere close enough for the major short positions to close. If they couldn't close at 10, why would they close at 300% higher than $10, right? That's a completely different question. So no, I don't think that they are anxious to close their positions because others might close theirs before. Andrew, I'm a big believer in the butterfly effect, says Oglow. It may be a bullish move if we wave our hands at the stock, not financial advice. All right. Let's see. Everybody is gonna push stock at the same time. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ow. Just kidding. Are we reversing, Andrew? No. But we are getting close to that EQ band. AMC is amazing. Tom says, hey Andrew, will Direxion selling all its AMC have a huge impact on price? Bloomberg article. Let's see. Keith says, am I dumb because I pushed with you? We push together, guys. Gotta push. Gotta push up, not out. Niniwaka gets it. Alright, we'll do another push, but we're gonna go push up. We can't push out. Where's that Bloomberg article? Here. AMC is a low-priced stock. Is that this correct Bloomberg article? Ooh. Sergeant says, I bet everyone pushed. Can't believe I actually pushed, says Mike. Good job, Andrew. Poker Life 123 says, can you explain order flow numbers flying on right? This is just time and sales, right? You can do volume analysis on this side as well. You can see how many 3890s right now are flying off the shelves. 3910s. There's still just a small percentage. You can go scroll all the way down for crazier spreads. Alright, AMC is a low price stock and new ETF hit by quirk of indexing. Uh-oh. One sec. My internet not happy. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna have to turn off Chrome. We're gonna have to, yeah. We're gonna have to restart it. It's all good. Bruce Lee power punch, hell yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over and turn off the sun once again. Watch Meatball in the meantime. See the sun getting in my face? I gotta turn it off. Meatball, vamp for me. I keep seeing Teresa Schwartz and I'm like, may the Schwartz be with you. Oh, well, it says, look at it this way. What are you going to do for big money? How long would it take for you to earn it by working at your job? All we have to do is be patient. Terry says stock won't wave back. Hey, stock. Hey, how rude. La latte. Brandon says, I love watching and listening to your streams during work. Appreciate you being here daily. Is AMC supported? I would say AMC is actually getting stuck directly underneath and then directly over. So $40, sorry, $38.83. That was a clear support before, but now the price feels the audacity to be able to push underneath it as well. That makes sense because there's actually a second level of support right here. So that means that either this one is, I would say this one is still valid. But there's just two very tightly connected levels of resistance and support right here. And the price action hasn't been here for a while. So we go 30 minute, we go to 1 minute. Hold on, what day are we on? Great. Okay, yeah, see? So we established that level of resistance underneath, and it's tracking very well. Perfect. When I push, you push, we push. I push, you push, we push. Jimmy Chill is back. He wants to make friendship bracelets with us now. Who's Jimmy Chill? Is that someone in the chat? Jimmy? That's not your name. Don't get confused, Meatball. This way Meatball can actually eat less quickly. The softest head. Good morning, Kathy Hudson. Alright, so you guys watched this video all the way to the end, this live stream. We're going to have some announcements about future streaming schedules. Who is Gary Gensler? Jimmy Chill is Jim Cramer. Aww. It sounded like he was chill, though. I didn't know he was Jimmy Shill. Yeah, this is thanks for the shout out, Andrew. Aw, of course. Stock playing mind games, I swear. Daniel Vargas needs that coffee. Good thing I still have some. Robert says, in the back of my mind, it tugs at me that the movies of late are subpar. Releases through the end of 2021, there are perhaps only a dozen that I want to see, and only 3 to 4 I feel I have to see in a theater. The movies. I should pull up the Gilbert Gottfried tweet. I'm tempted now. Okay, so those of you who are wondering what the SEC and family are even up to, and whether or not they're going to take this stuff seriously, we might play a little clip soon. Let's see. We have people want real growth and blah, 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 blah. I don't think we can handle Kramer right now. I think let's talk to the SEC branch manager. So if you guys remember that. There she is. Is SEC going to crack down on retail trading? So this is from a month ago. Oh, is there a big SEC crackdown coming? Oh wait, this one is a video we've never seen yet. And she looks older in this video than this one. Oh well. Alright, let's take a look at Melissa Lee giving a chance for the branch manager at SEC, branch chief. Oh, she's not just a manager, she's a chief. Branch chief a chance to explain exactly what is the SEC going to do about retail trading.
Reddit stocks down.
I'll take a quick little astronaut break. I'll be coming right back.
Big today. Last night, Gamestop disclosing that the SEC is looking into the recent volatility in its shares. That after SEC Chair Gary Gensler announced plans to review the current market structure, specifically payment for order flow. And on Monday, the SEC announced it is looking into any disruptions of the market of manipulative trading or other misconduct when it comes to some recent high-flying names. So, as the SEC turns up the heat, what exactly will they be looking for? Let's bring in Lisa Braganza, former SEC branch chief. Lisa, great to have you with us. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you so much. It's great to be here.
I think that there's a big question amongst some of these, retail traders who are in these high-flying stocks as to what is going on in the markets and whether or not their concern is real or not. It is pervasive. So let's go through the numbers here. These are Gary Gensler's numbers. 53% of total trading happens on public exchanges, which means that 47% does not. 9% happens in the dark pools. Does the SEC know what actually happens in these dark pools?
The SEC has the ability to be able to look into that. The problem is that, for this large portion of trading that isn't occurring on the public markets, it's gumming up the works. The way that the markets were set up was with an expectation, and the regulations are set up, was with an expectation that there would be public trading and that the prices that stocks were trading at would be available on those public platforms, exchanges. Well, that's not the case for about half the trading that's going on out there. And the great thing about Chairman Gensler, I really wanted Chairman Gensler bobblehead because he's just the best. I mean, he is looking at this, at the reality of what trading is today and saying the law is out of step. And, that's the sign of somebody who's not a lawyer. And it's just terrific to see.
We have the ability to look into what is going on, and we should also add as a corollary that 38% of trading happens in off-exchange trading platforms, and so away from the public exchanges as well. Could you say definitively that things like naked shorting does not go on, given that the SEC hasn't really looked into the trading activity to date in these dark pools and in the off-exchange trading, which is subject to a whole different set of rules? I mean, do we know? Because the perception of this new generation of investor is that the market's rigged and that there are institutions and bigger investors who are committing effectively financial treason off exchange.
And that is the huge issue that I think that the current chairman is addressing, that the trading in meme stocks, the fact that that we have Reddit traders, people who are very active and who want to be investing, young people who are learning a lot and are passionate about this, but who lack confidence in the regulatory structure and in the system. That is something that you need confidence in capital markets in order to have a healthy system for raising money for business. So this situation is something that I think he wants to address. My hope is that he's not just looking to, or the enforcement division is not just looking to come down on the Reddit traders. I mean, obviously, if there's insider trading that was going on, if there's, market manipulation that's illegal, then, they will find that. I think it's a shame that GameStop's stock took a hit when it disclosed this subpoena, because, this happens all the time. The SEC can be doing an insider trading investigation, and
all right, so that's from right after the June gamma squeeze. New news to some of you. The only coffee I drink is Dunkin' Donut, best in the world, says Daniel Vargas. That's a free plug for you, Dunkin'. I know you're dying for some advertising. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Keeping it real. Keeping it real, y'all. I appreciate you guys making the strides to keep it as real as we can get. As real as we can get it, though. We don't have that many hopes and dreams here. Technical analysis, you guys got it. They say TA, I say how high. Matthew Dang says, the lower the price, the more tempting it is for the hedgies to cover, which will trigger the squeeze. Kathy Hudson says, I really don't understand the SEC can't just watch the price action AMC and not realize there is manipulation. There should just be one guy hired, like AMC watcher, and they're just like, yep, that was weird. You see that? Anybody? That was Joe Rocco says the buying half is going to the dark pool. This chart is pretty much just showing us the shorting. $38. This is what Jim was talking about. If you know a boomer or someone in a trust fund, we need more AMC buyers. You're gonna need the boomers. Just kidding. Love you guys. You guys saw that tweet from Mr. Kramer himself. That was a weird moment in history just from a week ago. How can the hedges be kicking this can down the road? We save those for the end of the day, or we just have one big dissemination of information. But if you would have noticed earlier, short interest was going up on AMC, which is always welcome news. All right, so 2.8% short interest change brings us almost all the way up to 15% short. Real close to it. Hello, this is Ethan. Ethan Carpenter. Nice commercial. Yeah, exactly. In doing so, Buddy Fox says the company significantly changes its capital structure as net debt increases while equity is dramatically reduced. This type of dividend contrasts sharply to an ordinary dividend. That's Buddy Fox. William Gringoose says, I lack confidence in money printing from governments, not most other things. Late joining, got some tea. Interested in what you've been looking at. Let's see if we can build a descending trend down here. So each of these trends are a little bit scuffed because of this break. So you can potentially see a break here. All the way down. All the way down. So this downtrend here is not connecting. That's why you could end up seeing that there's a potential connection with 4174 and 3906. That could be a trend downward as well. Let's go see if there is a, continuation of the oscillator is the most important part. It's not only a strong sell, it's that the oscillator doesn't look like it's tapering off. As soon as this slope starts to become a potential crossover downward, then you could start considering it as an excellent little investment in yourself. Wake up, people, says Renzo. Andrew's going to completely ignore payment for order flow. No. If you are distracted easily, payment for order flow might seem like, oh yeah, it's definitely the thing that is going to prevent the squeeze. Payment for order flow didn't stop the squeeze last time around, and the people that got away with it, like the Robin Hoods of the world, are conflating that with blatant market manipulation, so that when Gary Gensler goes off and says, at least I fixed payment for order flow, you can then clap your hands and say, arf, arf, SEC did their job. It's really up to you to decide, right? You don't have to use Webull as a broker. But if you really did want to be able to get 2 free stocks and then use a free broker without trading on it, that's up to you. That's your prerogative. Hey Andrew, bought a couple of those books in the description. Have learned so much. Thank you. Do you have a favorite charity? Ooh, you know, we did have associations with a lot of those a veterinarian, the ones for dog medical bills and just pets in general. So contact me, andrewmobusiness@gmail.com. All right, we got a list for you. Got a whole list. Brian Toodle says so-called PFOF reform will end up with just a fine that will just be added to the price of business for the industry. There it is. Sammy, can you please put Melissa Lee's face on a t-shirt? We actually did, and then we offered to send it to her, but then we had some smart apes in the chat say might be some copyright law issues, so then we took it off. But we did have that shirt. It was pretty funny. That's how limited edition the merch store is. It's currently pinned in your chat. So if you want to click that blue chat on the top of the live chat, that's where the merch store is. Go get yourself some Moon Platoon swag. Best Friends Animal Society. Hold on, what the heck? There's a dog behind me. Yes, Ethan. Yes. You are correct. Generally good practices look for a stock to turn upward motion. Sense that June downfall. Could you not consider this a stock to downward motion? It would be in disguise. I'm really trying to read your comment. I don't understand it. Oh, Diamond Rosa just lost their job today. Listen, there are good days, there are bad. Buck up. Moon Platoon, we're here for you. Throw those scissors in the chat. Those of us who would be cut from the very thing that gave us a little bit of stability, and now we have to turn to this world that has been driving us to go for 9 to 5s. When they take that away, it seems like a big punishment. Maybe this is a turnaround story for you, Rosa, right? Maybe this is one of the better things that could happen. It depends on what you do with it. First, congrats, and it's going to be better. It's going to get much, much better. Meatball needs some love. Francis says, I'm glad I'm not the only one planning a divorce post squeeze. Oh man, there's a story to unravel there. Jeez. David Morgan poured one out for them. Get out of the jungle, cheetahs. Family, says Lorenzo. Lorenzo, we all have hills we gotta die on. And I'm sure you don't want to die on this one. Nick Lopez says, ha! Where we're going, we will need jobs. Kitty Claus says, Rosa, it's okay. I lost my job and started doing what I love to do. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. So good at drawing. By the way, hold on. Kitty Claus, are you the one that sent some really cool art? I'm gonna tweet your art today. I think, if I can find it. Hold on a second. Get a job at AMC. Animal Mother says, I got fired today too. What's going on? What is happening? Huh? Okay. Aw, hell yeah. It is Kitty Claus. Kitty Claus just drew this. Oh, so cool. That is so cool. Call me, Chance. Please. Chance the Rapper. Give me a platform to talk to you. You like AMC, I like AMC. Alright, I'm gonna tweet this out on the Twitterverse. And then, hold on, this is such good art, holy moly. Cool. Ethan Carpenter is confused. Ethan, how's your day doing? How's your day doing? What is your day doing right now? We won't need pants where we're going. Yep, options have been shown to have a inverse effect sometimes. Hold on, what is Kitty Cloud? Kitty, can I copy and paste your message about losing your job and started doing what you love? Hashtag meet the apes. Hashtag meet the apes. Lost my job and started doing what I love. That's all you can do sometimes. Kitty Claus. Hold on, how do I get what clause are we gonna do here? It's just some logistics. I'm assuming you're the same tag on Twitter, maybe? Where's your day? Says Gabe Plankton. It's 5 a.m. Do you know where your day is? Mo Money NFT. Dude, we need that. That'd be great. Do they even have alimony on the phone? I feel your brother, says Granddaddy Funk. I got fired from my dream job a week after I started because gyms shut down during lockdown. At least I discovered the stonks. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'd love to work at the gym as well. Aw, she worked for the Cowboys, but she found her passion. Great to hear. Kitty, can you tell me what your Twitter handle is so I can tag you? Jonathan White, there should be an inverse relationship with the number of shares available at any time. It's kind of like having, it's kind of like eating food that is really popular. If canned beans flies off the shelves, that means it's going to be a really, really popular food that goes up in price. Same thing with cost to borrow. It should be more expensive to borrow shares that are hard to locate. Holly Molly is the name of your yacht. That's nice. Optimus Prime is in here, not Liberty Prime. Bamboo Unicorn dreams of fettuccine. Okay, what like are we at? What's our like counter looking like? Yo, yo, Optimus, roll out. Alimony on the phony. Looks so much like you. Good drawing. Yeah, Kitty Claus. Getting there. You know, I'm just gonna search. I'm just gonna check if you have, if you're the same username on Twitter. Oh, Linktree. You have a Linktree. YouTube, Instagram, Pinterest. Oh, you don't have a Twitter. That makes sense. What's going on, guys? Mo money, mo money, mo money, mo. Hey, y'all, says Bobby Wade. Shaky start today. Alex says your merch game needs improvement. Heck yeah. You got any suggestions? Got any questions? A couple of suggestions? Kathy Joe 90165064. Okay, here it is. 64. All right, that's what I'm gonna try to do. That's what I'm putting in. Twitter.com/Kathy Joe. Just want to make sure this is the right one. Yeah, okay. Nice art. Chance the Rapper? From one Chicagoan ape to another. Notice me. Notice me. Notice me, senpai. What should I say? We ain't leaving. Hashtag meet the apes. All right. Thank you so much, Kitty Claus. We need more y-axes. Abel says, Abel Alvarez, thanks for giving us the info, Andrew. No drama. I'm switching to you. Heck yeah. What can you see? What can you see? What's part of the moon platoon here? Boom, boom. I love learning from the youth. I love young people. WWE has a partnership to bring SummerSlam to theaters across the USA. Yoke Vic, cool. What's with all these Benzinga stories? Benzinga's time to leave us alone. 7.6% down. Time to use my thumbnail whenever we get to 7.6. Okay. Blazer Dave says, hit the like. Math is wrong. Gotta make that math right. Let's see. Papapo the Rapper. Jay Crotty's like, not Andrew, Matt. I like how everyone's just like, eh? And then we're like, ah. Okay, okay. Oh no, 7.6%. There we go, great. Alright, 37.62. That got us down to 7.6. Seems like the gold standard number. Needless to say, I'm married to YouTube Learning. Yeah, YouTube is a great place to learn, also a great place to be confused about the world because of the incentives of click-through rate and impressions. It's crazy. Jay Crotty, let's go. Happy Thursday, Andrew. What's up, Bryce? Bryce Rodman. We need to start eating some oatmeal stat. I'm already out. There's no more. IGC exploded. IPA going nuts. Ooh, there's an IPA stock. Can I get this inside an IPA, please? Oh, yeah, shoot. Oh, man. 100% up on the day. IGC up 100% as well. We'll keep these on the chart so we can pay attention to them. Ethereum crawling up to 2,000. Bitcoin already up to 32,000 and change. Not a bad day for most of the market, except for our boys. Our boys are often the exception. Oh, never mind. It's mostly red. More market crash. Can't stop it. Blazer Dave says, is there Lux signals on Clove? Lux. Clove. Clove has a sell signal from how long ago? From pre-market. From hello. Yeah. Sweet. IPA is immunity against COVID via cocktail. Ooh, wait, really? Is it actually like IPA related? Joji says jump, kick, jump, punch. Kitty Claus says, I'm learning to ask for help, which I hate to do, but so many are willing to help. It's amazing the connections you can make when you reach out. So true. Let's get your art trending. It's really good. It's my opinion about Citadel Connect. I don't know anything other than the fact that it's already a little old news. Whenever it came out, it was already old. So I think that's the current take about it, is that it's news that somebody misconstrued as new, but it's actually old. Did I connect this trend? We're already down to how many levels of resistance? 1, 2, 3. Currently trending at the 4th. Ooh, up, down, left, right, A, B, start, go, AMC cheat code. Where's Meatball? He's the little ball of meat over there. Right in the back. Kyle says, okay, I'm awake. Start the rip. Now that Kyle's here, we can. Alright, guys, come on. Initiate that rip now. Come on, laptop. Alright. I'm standing. Make sure you stand a little bit each and every day. Make sure you stay healthy, happy, all taken care of. When does the SSR kick in? 10%. We're not quite there yet. We are 7.6% down, but we are not at the 10% for the short sale restriction. How's it going, Mo Money, says Night Sing. How much do you know about pancake swaps? Okay, well, it could be a whole video by itself. I don't think it's super relevant right now, but that's a good question. Divide and distract is right. Too many distractions right now. Yep, Renzo's got it. Volkswagen is not a good proxy for many reasons, mostly because the German government and Porsche were big players during that Volkswagen squeeze. Ollie Polly says, look at how much money the shorting hedgies are wasting with those red steps downward. Donkey R6, hey Andrew, what is your take on the September 3rd call options having limited options and zero open interest? Well, that definitely is suspicious. We could take a look in the video after the live stream. I think that's a topic that we can cover. Rickety Hermit, help the algorithm learn a little more all at once. If I had money, I'd buy some education. Luckily, it's all free on this channel. Doesn't matter if you're super chatting, doesn't matter if you're just regular commenting. You're gonna get your answer answered. If you don't see your answer the first time, it's either because it's slightly off topic or because we are currently not talking about that question. But we'll get to you. No matter who you are. Give Meatball a treat again. Another treat for Meatball. Yeah. One more. Yeah. Bills. I think all of us are used to this. We don't care. About 10 minutes before those ducks show up. I'm going to change the watch face on my Apple Watch. Alright, that one, honestly, that's pretty ugly too. Okay, what shall I pick? I can't believe there's no more. So, there we go. I'm just like, come on. Oh. That's great. I can have a memoji on my watch. All an emoji. Heck yeah. Okay, done. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it uses a lot of battery. It's like a lion. Bobby Bollinger. Did I miss something? Just another day of hammering away. We're getting another downtrend into the 37s. Currently trading right above 36.92. That's the next level of support. Let's see if we can stay above it. Those stocks that we were just looking at, IPA up 123%. Looks like it's suspended. 93 for IGC. Miami Push says Lux Algo is litty. You have a buy sell bot to work in tandem. Perhaps a DM would suffice. You've made me a wizard, Harry. Good comment. That's fun. Nice comment. There should be a bot. I should work with Lux Algo founders for a bot, but right now they only plugs in with brokers that exist inside TradingView, and that's not that many. Apple Pie, putting Andrew on my head set and going out to do some yard work. Not gonna let the hedgies get to me as he's working on his hedgies. Am I right? There we go. Boom. Oh my gosh, what the? So confusing. 007 says, God, I'm at a loss today on how this works. And yet, Shining Fox says, for all the whiners here, get a grip! Oh man, the truth can be so mean. The truth can be mean. That's pretty funny though. Finance YouTubers still going like the youth are getting destroyed financially. The millennials will never own a house. And all the other things. What is the like one thing that you guys hear finance YouTubers say all the time? Free cash flow is the only thing that matters. 30-year fixed mortgage, or else you're an idiot. Like all these very like prescriptive, like dogmatic ways of approaching finances. Joji says, the only thing I want to whine about is that you likely haven't checked out the flea market. That's why the stock is tanking. I even wrote it right here. I even wrote it. The flea market. Okay. We're gonna have to. Stick emoji. See, I still have to act upon these notes over here. Emotions will kill you in the market. Cash is king. No, cash is trash. What did we just say about cash? Cash is trash. I think that's what people say in the YouTube circles. Italian Stallion says, stop it with the SSR. It does nothing. The fact that we were pushed to Tuesday with it is an anomaly. If you have been here, you would know some of the worst days have been SSR. Adrian! But I want to be somebody. J Money says, congratulations on going 3 years without a Venn diagram. Venn diagrams are excellent ways of describing me-see situations when you have to be mutually exclusive, collectively exhaustive. Venn diagrams are great. Pie charts are bad. There you go. Now we've learned something. Manuel says, I just made my friggin' money back with IPA. Oh, it's still going. Yikes. Ducks in the chat. What's going on, guys? Something about the ducks that you should know is that they always go quackers for Meatball getting a treat. Let's get Meatball not only a treat, but I know that like counter's going up. We get to 2,000, we'll do a trick as well. What's up, father and son fishing? We got Fisher 619, Matt's noise foam. What's going on, Frank, Jay? We got Eric. We have Abraham Lincoln. Ducks long on Meatball. You guys know what it is. Rickety Herman says, you will never fathom my gratitude. I am but a blip on the radar, and you have thousands of people seeking validation. I completely understand why things will work one way long term. Do you? Rickety Herman, let's go. Matt Gang. Faraz says, my dog wants to go. Fife is the name of the dog. If Meatball will give him a recommendation for his dog turd application. Meatball, you got an email that you have to answer. I'll put it on your desk. Martin says 3,200 chat, 1,500 likes. That math, it's gotta make sense. Come on now. What does a low RSI mean? It means that we are getting oversold. RSI currently hugging $30 right now, so right above 38.73. Currently trending, never gets further than about 45. Means that AMC is currently in its downtrend and ready to pull up. So these RSI acts very similar to these reversal bands. Let's take a look at what those reversal bands look like. Boom. So coming towards the bottom of these reversal bands right around here. About 37 bucks. The lowest part of this reversal band is at 36.64. And a sell signal all morning for AMC, and that is where we are currently. Dropped past 4 levels of resistance and support. Actually, now we have one candle. One candle. LA Holtz, I think it was you. They said, love your channel. Now we're getting ready to see a boom boom candle. Here we go. We can push past the simple moving average. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Let's zoom in a little bit. You guys can see the majesty of this is like a slow moving price action, like a rhinoceros today. Slowest moving price action you ever seen. One push above the simple moving average. Now we're playing around with that 37. Damien, new guy voice rocks. Raheeb says, my sister's watching your stream for the first time and she's trying to convince me to sell. Can you please set her straight? I cannot change your sister's mind, but I can give her financial education, right? I could try to build up what she believes is what we are currently working with. A case of manipulation where the truth of the matter is that shorts must cover. Right? We've covered exactly why shorts must cover. We talked about the different 8 lies, the 8 myths about the short squeeze. It was actually a FUD article, so something that was against the squeeze by Motley Fool. That was a fun video. So we address each of the 8 possible concerns you have about the squeeze. I would recommend that video. That's a pretty good one. Not gonna lie, that one's pretty great. Okay, I think I need to change the video that plays when you guys go to the home screen. I think the latest I've done that was when I changed it to the Ape Fest video. Hey, we are passing above 37.66, just got up to $38, made up a good amount of the potential losses of the day. Customize channel. Spartacus says, you've never seen so much manipulation. Someone where, see, or am I a blind man? That's a, you know what? That's not a bad take. Okay, this one. Great. Lots of Jim Cramers in the chat today. No, I think a lot of good people, a lot of good apes and ducks are in the chat right now. That's why we got to make some noise for nearly getting to 2,000. Once we get to 2,000 likes, I have updates for you guys about stream schedule, right? So you guys are going to stick to the end of this video to hear about those and to look at Meatball's tricks. First trick is going to be at 2,000 likes. Duck, duck, Meatball. So AMC pushes at $38 for a potential crossover. Let's see if this turns into potential green territory here. We're doing a new series right now. We just finished one. It's called Meet the Apes. So this is the one that is on yours truly's Twitter. Hard push to make sure that you guys are already following us on Twitter. Lost my job, started doing what I love to do. So from one Chicago nape to another, we ain't leaving. Chance, call Andrew. Call me. Get in there. All right, crossed into that EQ band. Looks like there's a potential to turn purple as we move up to 38.50. Once we pass that, that is a strong buy waiting to happen. Top of that reversal is at 39.44. All right. Now it looks like that rocket is really leaving trails behind it as it goes. Cannot wait. That's going to be cool. Apes rule, Hedgies drool. Colby Figley says potential gamma tomorrow. Very true. High potential of it. Rocket noises. Kathy Hudson, appreciate it. July 12th to July 21st, cup and handle, Christian is saying. Also love the work that you do. Thanks, Christian. Whoopsie. Uh-oh, go away. 30-minute chart. That's the wrong chart. Thank you. July. Okay, now I see what you're trying to go for. Okay, so you're using this double bottom that does not have an even cup bottom as a potential cup and handle. You're saying that the beginning of July. Okay, so you're saying that the July 16th to the 21st, the left side of this cup is far too low compared to the right side of this cup, right? You can have some discrepancy, but you're looking at half the distance from the left side of the cup to the right side. This is a clear double bottom, and you can't use double bottom for the bottom of your cup. Because that would be two cups. That would be a bifurcated, like, super special teacup. Expand this price action again. Started at the top, now we came to the bottom, and now we're here. Whoa. Keep that there. Any books about stocks I recommend? Fisher, check out the description down below. There's a couple of Amazon books down there. Let's go over 50 today, says Bobby. Hashtag Apes strong together, says Ivy Creek. Potential gamma tomorrow, says Colby. Little man says they parked our order flow, used our money to make money. That's why the market ran up. They've used our money to make more money. So true. At the end of the day, it's the truth of the matter of how people are able to make money off of you. You should always consider. Everyone gets their slice. Dan McBurney says, Space Ape, I live in Atlanta. Taxes are better, but violent crime is rising. Certainly not as bad as Seattle, Portland, and San Francisco. Oh, man. Yes, the drunken gorilla pattern. We see this all the time in technical analysis. It's a cup that holds 2 types of tea at the same time. That would be pretty legit. I'm kind of into it. Yvonne says, ha, I was fired in 2001, never worked for anyone since, became best friend with my boss who did me the best favor in the world. Seriously. Thanks so much for firing me. I'll see you on Monday. Magnets, Andrew. People are telling me to put magnets in the chat. Should I? All right, some people tell me I shouldn't put magnets on the chart. Hard to make everybody happy. Night Sing says, any idea how they continue to naked short? I thought the rules were meant to stop this BS. Adele says, not when gamma, why gamma? I'll get you one better. How's gamma? Yvonne says, my boat's name shall be Ape Monkey of the Sea. Ape Monkey of the Sea. Perfect. Excellent. You got a good brain on you. About 200 more likes until we have our first meatball trick. It does destroy the algorithm, so if that's something that you're interested in doing. It's about destroying that algorithm here with us. You and me together, destroying the algorithm. See, Monket. Driving from Kansas to Texas today, listening to you. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Fly Peanut. I love the trucker stories. They're like, I'm going from place to place, traveling the world. Nothing but me, my guitar, my truck, my dog, my girl, my other truck, my hat, my boots, my dirt road, my cold beer, my warm steak. I'm assuming that's how every single country song works. Who's grandma? Who's gamma? Can you explain AMC to a new person, please? That's hard. Let's say that AMC is a... Let me think about this. What's the best way to describe AMC to a new person? I'll let the hive mind try. I've done it so many times. My first video of my claim to fame was explaining what a short squeeze was and how that it relates to dog food. So in that case, let's see what the hive mind has to say. One sentence. This is yesterday I asked you. So today I asked you, how do you describe AMC in one sentence? To someone who's completely new, while AMC hears us summarize it, a strong bounce coming off of the simple moving average, leading us over to 38.51. We've made up 2-3 percentage points of our dip, and now we're already coming back up to 38.51. Let's see if this is a strong buy. Looks like it. Strong buy from a Lux algorithm. Gamma is related to options chain in the money and almost in the money calls as they are hedged for. Price action raises in correlation. A ticket to the moon. AMC, a ticket to the moon, says OG Low. Supply and demand play, says Diego. One word, revolutionary, says Spanish Fibonacci. A meal coupon. It's like kids selling chocolate to adults, then the candy comes in, but you don't deliver. Perfect! Okay, Oscar, that's actually how you do it, right? Kids selling chocolate to adults, then candy comes in, then you don't deliver it. Very similar. It's like kids selling candy, but they don't have any candy. And the adults buy the candy thinking that they can eat it at any time. However, they don't actually have any candy. That's the naked half of the short squeeze. The rehypothecated half is the kids have one candy bar and they keep selling it to different people. Ultimately, they're all gonna want to eat this candy bar, but it belongs to too many people. And then if they wanted to be able to buy more candy bars, Apes have already, other people in the neighborhood have already gone out to every single candy store and cleared the shelves. That's a way to explain AMC from the ground up. Steve says, here, is this what happens when I don't jump on the live stream? Yeah, exactly. So you have to. Every time. That bell button, smashed. That subscribe button, smashed. The like button, ultra smashed. This mug was not empty yet. Joe M says, I work DoorDash while I listen. Love this show. P.S. Tip your drivers, guys. Tip your driver. In Texas, we call that stealing. That reminds me, I need to eat eventually. BT, someone made copies of your car title, then sold it because they thought you were going to junk it. Now you want to sell it and they have to buy your car at your price. Great. VT actually came up with a perfectly understandable explanation right there. Okay. IGC exploding. Yeah, it's still at 86% roughly. Arissa says, first cup of coffee in more than a month. Please help. Oh no, you're just gonna have to live through a coffee high. I love please help. First cup of coffee, please. Somebody do something. Won't someone talk about the children? Yeah, I mentioned somewhere indicated a strong buy. What was that? Daro. It's the last week where you can get the 20% off. I've been trying to make a stronger case that you guys deserve that discount for longer, but if you guys wanted to, yeah, and haven't had a good excuse to get it yet, look at this. Strong buy signals, strong sell signals on AMC, coming in a crossover here of the oscillator. You can do this with any other stock, any other crypto. It's really pays off in one single shot. Larry N says, what's your pup's name? Love the content. His name is Professor Meatball. Gotta love him. He's in the back here. If you guys want to be part of the Meatball army or that infamous moon platoon, all you gotta do is stick around. Come on back for the next stream. We do this bell to bell. But we do have updates. We do have updates on the streaming schedule, so make sure you guys stay until the end of this live stream. But yeah, the program that I'm working on is Lux Algorithm. That's in the description down below. We have a buy signal here. That crossover has gone from bearish into bullish. VWAP crossover. Hold on. Head Monroe, yes, we did just cover a payment for order flow. At the end of the day, right, if you don't want to use Webull as a broker, you can use it as a free trading tool, right? Just the way that I'm using it right here. Brandon Martin says, geez, he's like the most famous dog online right now. It's true. It's true. For the love of God, says Stephen Clayton, put the magnets on. I'll do one. I'll do a tiny magnet. There, one magnet. All right. Bring this price action up, please. Ivy Creek says, I love you, big, beautiful. I love you, big, beautiful, stinking apes. Check your options chain. Okay. Roger. See, look at that. Look at this gamma. Look at the potential delta hedging on these $39, $40 strikes now. Remember, this is the trap here. $9 million of puts, $10 million of puts at 40 and 35. JC says, Fidelity just crashed. Can't get into their website. Well, what? See, this is kind of an issue. So if anyone else is experiencing this, tell us how long you think this is going to last. Because it's a serious issue. Hashtag Apes break the market. Slaps the roof of this stock market. You can fit so much fraud in this bad boy. Big Timer says, I just grabbed another 30. Little by little, we're taking their out. Let's go, Apes. Yes, dab today. We're gonna wait until we get 2,000 likes. Is that where we are? Almost 5,000 of you in here. I'd be surprised if we're not there yet. Whoa, 50 more. Okay, well in that case, we're gonna have a meatball trick right after this. This is the SEC video that we were watching a little earlier. This is a branch chief for the SEC right after the last gamma squeeze. Expect them to have this exact same tone as well as blaming culture, right? They want to find someone to blame right now. Apes are a fantastic scapegoat, and you're likely going to hear in her tone that she doesn't give too much care what happens to you and the retail investors that you care about.
It will issue a subpoena to the company that whose stock was traded, and the company didn't do anything wrong. So there really isn't any reason for the markets to be reacting so negatively, and for investors to be running for GameStop.
Right.
This is not a GameStop problem; it's a trading problem. With respect to the naked shorting, I don't think the problem really is naked shorting. Shorting is a good thing. I mean, we have this balance that goes on. We have people who buy a stock and, they want good things to happen. So they want the price to go up. But sometimes the price is too high. So how do we bring it back down? Shorting is one of the few ways that we can get that price back to reality when it's too high.
Sure, and I don't think anybody's disputing the role of shorting in this market. It's whether or not naked shorting, which is illegal, has been illegal since the financial crisis, actually exists, and whether we know it exists or doesn't exist when so much is traded off exchange and there's less transparency to the market. But I want to get back to something that you said that I thought was interesting, and that is the SEC looking into these Reddit traders. Why would the SEC go after, in large part, what seems to be retail traders? I mean, if you took a look at what the CEO of AMC sent out yesterday in terms of 4.1 million individual investors that own an average of 120 shares of AMC, this group of people, this cohort, doesn't seem like they would have their wherewithal to manipulate the markets, unless you see something that isn't obvious to me, at least.
Well, I think what the SEC would be looking into is whether there is some kind of coordinated effort to drive up the price. What's interesting here is that what you tend to see in a market manipulation is a pump and dump, and people take their profits. That's not the case here. So that's the main reason that I think the SEC should not be focusing on the traders. Because they're not. Some of them, of course, are getting out and taking some profits, but the vast majority are not, and that is not what the overall group was advocating and was.
There you go. So they're gonna try, and she's the ex-branch chief, right? So that means that she is speaking for what she would do if she was still the chief, which is very interesting to be able to have them speak both freely and be so brutally honest about their shenanigans, about the fact that, retail investors are going to have to pay for what they've done. I know that they didn't mean to, but they broke the law, and now it's time for them to pay. All their grandmas and their public forums and their freedom of speech, everybody is going to pay. So as a reminder, right, once another second gamma squeeze happens, there's a double gamma squeeze. We've already had 3, January, March, June. These are coerced buying pressure on intraday that you can see from, 100+% increases in that price action. Oh, BG Shade, this video isn't super old. It's just that time is passing super slowly. This video is from after the June gamma squeeze. So that means that it's very relevant to what we're currently fighting up against. Let's see. You need to listen to David Allen. You never even call me by my name. That's how to write the perfect country and Western song. Oh, I'm glad someone mentioned my Western lyrics here. A cold beer. A green truck, a warm girl, and a hot steak. Let's see now. She said we wouldn't even be focused on the traders. Shorting was good. Why has it been banned? She said shorting is good. Remember, she said shorting is good. That's the SEC I don't know, one branch chief's approach. She's an ex-branch chief, but she definitely speaks for the SEC overall, right? If you're thinking that shorting is going to somehow be on the SEC stink list, there you some bad news for you. That's right. A warm beer, a cold girl, a green steak, and a hot truck. Simple adjective, colorful Western noun. If you do know what I'm referencing, it's going to be much less impressive. Shorting might be good, but naked shorting is illegal. Yeah, there it is. Bro, that video fortifies our positions. Exactly. I'm glad to see that somebody sees that that video is bullish. Bullish right now. Oh, we just went from a buy signal on Lux right back down to a sell. Is this the most sell? Okay, so it's been one buy, one sell. But each buy has been accompanied by a sell very, very closely. I think more so than normal. Hot steak does not rhyme with green truck. Who said it needed to rhyme? This is my freeform country song here. Now do a rap song. All right. So rap songs, you gotta talk about having money, or you know, being cool, right? Not caring about money, starting off without money, then having some money. New magnet. Wow, these magnets are not. These magnets are bad. I wish I could have a good magnet, but okay, this one's not so bad actually. Right underneath. Money, women, pools, houses, dead homies. All right, so we just bounced off the 3766. A little early, but still supported by this level twice now after dipping below it. We came off, bounced off of it, came off, bounced off again. We can push past simple moving average, then we would contest the 3851s. Oh, we got 2.1 thousand likes. Boom, baby. So next, we'll do this. 3,000 likes. We're gonna start doing giveaways. All right. If you guys want to win something on this show and you want to stay until the end to make sure that you win it, as well as to hear some announcements about streaming schedules, that like counter. As soon as we hit 3,000, we're gonna do a giveaway. 4,000 giveaway. Every 1,000 likes giveaway. Meatball, you want to dab? You want to dab, Meatball? Dab. Dab. Good boy. You dab again? He's really good at just doing one dab. Go tall. 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 Come on, go tall. Alright, here's one. Go tall now. Go tall. No, you have to go tall. Go tall. Good boy, tall. Good boy, tall. Good boy. Stay there. Look at that. Look how tall he can get. That's insane. Aaron says, I barely get comment read, lol. And he goes, Del Mundo, cracking me up with those made-up country lyrics. Boy, you sound so much like Morgan Freeman today, just like listening to The Bull FM. Break. Good boy, Meatball. Welcome to 42069 The Bull FM. Let's see. Good boy. So true. This dog is great. We'll do more meatball tricks when we get the light counter up here. Oh yeah, nice. Wanna come up on the pillow? Pillow time. Pillow time. Good boy. So smart. What's the best API for aggregating stock information? I need info like RSI, stock price, MACD, API. I know that there is a New York Stock Exchange library that you can download on Python. So that's something that you could just like import and just go. But I'm not sure about other indicators. I think that was just on a macro scale. Hot beer and pickled eggs to my Minnesota brothers. Is that ill? A hot beer, pickled eggs. Andrew's scream voice is the same as his whisper voice. Sometimes you gotta go! Can everyone hear me? Wow, I didn't even know the English command for that move. In German, it's Mansion, which means literally do small man. Mansion. Aww. It's well, I certainly just started saying tall because it was a one-syllable word, so it's not because it's a command that is generally accepted. You can say like stand. You can say I don't know, salute. You can say anything you want as long as it's consistent. Andrew, did you realize your rocket looks like someone is wearing jeans and a white hoodie with a bullseye on their butt, throwing a shadow with their legs? Wearing jeans and a white hoodie. There's a bullseye on their butt, throwing some shadow. No, see, I'm not that creative. I can't say that. Steven says, you're the best and my girlfriend's boyfriend. I'm the best and your girlfriend's boyfriend. Confirmed. Fidelity website down. Yes, we've seen that, heard that. It's true. Fidelity. Well, Webull hasn't been down. That's what I like. Accountability. A big hot tube steak with a tear in my beer. Okay, so we're actually writing a song, right? A big hot tube steak with a tear in my beer. Chocolate cake. Instead of a magnet, try a cake. They'll gravitate to cake. I don't know if I can draw a cake. Can you read chat like an auctioneer? Sure. Chips channel says, instead of shorting a stock, don't buy the stock. Is that chocolate cake one? Wouldn't it be smarter for hedge funds not to drop the price by more than they're here 9% every day to not trigger the SSR? Yeah, that's true. That's maybe because the SSR doesn't really matter. But we haven't gone down to 10% yet for the day. Lowest we got was $37.15 on a previous close of $40.78. You need about $4 right there on the $40. So we're $1 short. Blazer Dave says, woohoo, my whole portfolio is red. Time to buy more and average down. Put some fuel in that rocket. Sound more like a Korean newscaster. I guess I don't read a lot of Korean news. Yellow imposter, very sus. It's okay. I will draw some magnetic forces here. Zzz. There. What's on a stove for supper? An animal from my bumper. What's on the stove for my supper? Animal from my bumper. Yeah, we can just make a little Nas song together. Come on. You're right. Lux is the bottom left side of the screen. The rest is Webull. So you can take a look at the fact that we do the rest of the charting here. It's a free platform. Gets you 2 free stocks. Link in the description. In fact, we're gonna do you one better. We're just gonna pin the Webull link in the description. Riding on a horse. Vanguard also down. Well, it looks like some brokers are still standing. Better than they've ever been. Looking like true survivors. Restocks. James Wyatt says, not gonna lie, I like the dips. It's like going to the clearance aisle. Let's see. Started watching you, which led into Trey, then Matt, now back to Meatball and Mo. Wow, cool. Para más información. Chuck Wild says, don't look like the white bottom of the rocket. Focus on the dark part of the middle of the rocket. Guys bending over and the shadow from the legs. Okay, hold on. So don't look at the white part. Look at the dark part. Okay, so that's a guy. Oh, he's bending over. Yeah, he's looking at his shadow. Oh, yeah. Now I see it. Yes. Okay, great. Great. You just opened my mind. It's like it's like the blue or gold dress, white and blue dress, or the hold on, blue and black dress or the white and gold dress. Can nobody tell me nothing? J Money says, with Reddit being down a week ago and now Fidelity being down, I wonder if short hedge funds are stooping as low as they're doing DDoS attacks. Bum bum. Bum dum diddly dum. What do I want to eat today is the question. Yikes. Okay. I feel like I need to Google what tube steak is. I'm gonna Google it. Uh-oh. Now I know what's going on. The innuendos in this chat. YouTube, I promise you I didn't know what that was until I just Googled it. I thought it was some kind of like special steak or something. Is it a shawarma kind of day? Might be a shawarma kind of day, I don't know. No, Andrew. No! Remember that Andrew is not a financial advisor. So great. AK hot dog. Yeah, it's a hot dog, right? It's just an all-American food substance. What's the metal thing on my couch? That is a kick-ass Kiss axe here. Very cool. With Professor Meatball's head right next to it. Turkey. These breakfast bowls are looking kinda... I'm not even sure if it's healthy, honestly. Ooh, they got steak. Steak breakfast bowl. Now I'm into it. Leslie Lawrence says, back to the hot dogs. Riding on a tractor. Cheated on my baby. You can go and ask her. I think that's all I can sing without going over copyright. It's embarrassing for shorts. Just give up already and stop making a scene. Probably have Russian hackers on standby. Jezebel's like, I'm laughing. I'm tearing up from laughing. Clearly, some of you knew what it was, and you didn't tell me. J Money says, update on Fidelity. We are sorry. There is a technical issue. We are currently aware of an issue with some third-party browser plugins are causing issues to access the Fidelity website. Ay, chorizo con papas. Adios mío. Come on. Give me a break. Let me live, for goodness sake. And I don't know. At this rate, I'm just gonna buy some sandwich. I'm gonna get some banh mi sandwiches. It's just really tasty. Today. Barbecue pork sandwich. Oh, what the? Many sites are down, it's true. Rog Moth says, isn't it crazy how we hit 47 yesterday? Yeah, times are a-changing pretty quick. Stop making me say innuendo. I don't want to say anything that's a color, that's an adjective in a food anymore. Oh my god, yes. Yes, I want banh mi. Sammy, I don't know how you got past the filter here, but that's some potty mouth language. How dare. Josh Wynn says they're getting ready for the AMC squeeze in our midst, the rocket ship. Honestly, you know what? Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I'm learning a little bit more about why some people are behind. If at any point you're not watching this stream live, you could just press the live button and then you'll become live again. So just a little helpful hint. Real chicken sandwich. Helmus Kefuma, I got my spacesuit on, ready for takeoff. The mackerel, the ginger, the rice. It's amazing. I'm so excited that Miss Intro remembers what I ate yesterday. Interesting, huh? Jaylee says, do you have a message that I haven't read yet? I'll try again. What platforms are down? I think Fidelity and Vanguard as of right now. My battery. This magnet's not working. We'll back to 7.6% down. That's right at the $37 support. I think 7.6 is a number that we've been playing with for the last few weeks. And it's just coincidental because now we have a level of support that would drop us exactly at 7.6 right now. Lauren says, my child here, she has 50k powder. Get loud, get proud, show us who we are. Huh? Oh, not sure if I can say that. I'm not sure if I can say that. I'm not saying that no one can say that. The last part of that, hell yeah, okay. Power up. Oh, I can't have a meatball sandwich. I'm gonna have a meatball sandwich. Where can I enter the code for Lux Algo? It should be at checkout. So it's just like Command F, like promo code. If anyone else having trouble like that, let me know. Don't buy it without the 20% off. Seriously. Make sure you have Andrew Mo money at checkout. Do I get a Vietnamese coffee? Oh my god, shaved ice. Ooh, these are really good choices. Maybe just another barbecue pork. Okay, heck yeah. Martin Apollo says full moon tomorrow. The buck moon. Okay, let's see it. Let's see the buck moon here. What do you think about Neuro? 3 million float, yet it's trading like crazy. Used to be with 450,000 per share in the early 2000s. Huh? Really? Okay, where is it now? 24 bucks. It was up. Yeah, it's been up a crazy amount. Wait, it was worth hundreds of thousands per share? Are the banks dying? That's a good point. Are all the banks down? We should demand a share count. Yes, Animal Mother. I do have a video. Just search Lux Algo, Andrew Mo. That's the video. Vanguard and Schwab. Jessa, do you have a comprehensive list of all the brokers that are down? IB down, Schwab down, Fidelity down, Vanguard down. What's going on with the internet? Apes break the internet. TD Ameritrade is still good. Okay, so that means that what is that? Just Fidelity, Schwab, IB, Vanguard. Broker. Your broker crash? This is really Apes break the internet right now. DH, you're welcome to apply with the mods. Let's see. Everybody needs to think positive, says Nikki Bates. Period. Liberty Prime isn't here. What if some crazy ape is gonna force the squeeze by hacking? Let's not think about that. Let's not think about criminal activities that are not happening. Because apes are not criminals, apes are good. Good, law-abiding retail investors who just want justice, freedom, and fairness. Those seem like pretty attainable things, in my opinion. I'm gonna wreck it, apes! Wreck it, apes. Vanguard down, Fidelity down, Morgan down, Schwab down, Chase down, Bank of America down, USAA down. So they're all down right now? Is that right? Shadiness, manipulation is what it smells like. Discover, Chase, BMO, Capital One. Are we sure, or are we just naming different brokers? Corey Kutz says Vanguard is working for them. Oh, there's something called down detector. Valentine says it was after entering credit card details, subscribed for 3 months. Let's go. Come on. The whole banking services heat map is red. Yikes. Apes break the banks. Actually, let's not say apes break the banks. Let's just say apes break the internet. That's a better reference anyway. BT says it's cool that you read our comments. It makes us feel engaged. That's the whole thing. That's what is up. That is what is up. Says service unavailable. DNS failure. Double bottom at 37. Yeah, could be. Could be. So we had some head and shoulders price action here. And now we could be looking at a double bottom forming directly in front of our eyes. Down, up, down, up. Straight up to straight to the moon. Okay, let's find out if it does. AMC in a bullish position right now. Wow, this is crazy. Ooh, ooh, Too fast G35. Charles Schwab is working fine. Okay. So that's against what people have been saying about Schwab. Meatball, you good? You want another treat? Here you go, man. Okay. Oh, it's really eating. Oh, Meatball, my fingers. Be careful. Gotta love Meatball right now. Okay. White, Mr. White says the squeeze is at hand. Extended evile laugh. Major internet outage hits Amazon, UPS, and dozens more. Ah, there we go. It's Amazon. It's always going to be AWS. Pat's Funhouse says, hey, Andrew, left a surprise in my email. Check when you can. We're moving fast. Which email? Andrew Mo Business? I think I've been looking at my email. I don't think I've seen a Pat. Oh, I see. That's the Pat. Pat. Okay, wait, I haven't seen your email yet. Okay. All right. Every day I'm like, this is gonna be another ripperoni with cheese, but it just depends on how much that dip is going to bring us down. How much is that dip gonna bring? You have to kind of like balance it out like a dinner party. You have to have just enough dip so that people don't get like they don't FOMO out of a stock. But if you have too much, like if you have too much FOMO on the way up, like the day we had 25% up like a few days ago, that can also be detrimental. So it's a fine balance. Fine balance. Will says my retracement from a low of 31 to a high of 46 shows 62% around the 36.75 mark. 36.92 is the level of resistance that I have. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks good to me. Sweet. Okay, great. McDonald's ice cream machine is always down. Fake ice. First thing I'm going to do with my attendees is making a lot of... Pat's really going about the McDonald's ice cream machine right now. Okay. Bug George W is coming. Yeah, we're waiting for that double bottom to play out. Let's see. You know who else is down? The hedgies. I believe your magnet is set to reverse. Oh, I gotta reset the polarity. Plus, minus. There we go. Sorry, that should make it work now. IPADD. Wow, IPA is all the way up at 160%. You know, I love a ticker symbol that speaks to me. Too many emails. Okay. Well. Intellectual Intel says, my feelings are down. Supreme Scientist says, where did you learn to TA? How would you recommend others learn? I'm obviously a novice. Thanks for in advance. You're the Supreme Scientist. How could you be a novice? Supreme Scientist, it all ends up being a question of confidence. At the end of the day, I have a graduate degree in computational analysis, which means writing script, scraping data, understanding data at scale, as well as being able to implement these time series analyses into my day-to-day. So that's where my bread and butter TA comes from. But if you stay around, I'm assuming within a week or so, you're going to be pretty much adept to the simple patterns that even absolute beginners can pick up. Some people would hide this behind a paywall, right? The only thing that I say is that if you like this free education, because it's all free on this YouTube channel all day, every day, all you need to do is look in the description, find a couple of gems like scavenger hunting, because there are free stocks down there, $250 of free Bitcoin down there, there are Lux algorithm discounts down there, and then if you really feel up to it, join the Moon Platoon proper by pressing the Patreon link in the description or going down to the merch store and pressing that and checking out some of the cool stuff you can get there. $5K watching, gotta make that math make sense. 3,000 likes and Meatball does another trick. Pivot! Can we see the reversal bands? Let's take a look at AMC. Those reversal bands are getting mighty close. We had a strong buy deep within this reversal, deep in this EQ band, and then coming back down from a strong sell. Elon just killed the internet. Granddaddy Funk says half the internet is down. Definitely seems like an AWS issue. What can you do? Apes still not selling. Blazer Dave. Faraz says, I hope the order I placed on Fidelity before it went down got filled. There's that SEC number. I don't know if that's properly the SEC number. I mean, we should always trust the Moon Platoon, but do your own research as well. So make sure, just do a quick Google search then. Oh, brother, says David. Meatball, feed Andrew, please. Please, Meatball, I'm so hungry. Oh, that's right, because I didn't make my order yet. Check out. Tip the driver. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. I'm living in my section all day. And in my mind all day. Okay, so place this order. And now we're back to the stock market. Felipe, diamonds in the chat here. That's what we like to see. Takion says, yay, I have woken. Time for some meatball. Look at him. He's still sleeping. He's still having a good day. Anytime you feel like you're having a day that is less than good, just look at meatball. That'll cheer you up right away. Bam, 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 bam. We got those magnets set to stun. Magnets set to attract heavily. Oops. We have already started to break above that 3760 level threshold. Run. Fly, you fools. That wasn't very nice of Gandalf. I know he was under stress, but like, you have to call me a fool. Fly, you fools. Here we go. WWW stands for win-win-win. Double bottom now? Sure seems like it. We just crossed over 36.66. Now we're 20 cents out of that level of resistance. Seems like this is a surefire rip all the way up to 38.51. All right. Just a few cents can confirm the rest of a bullish uptrend. That's the magic of technical analysis. That's how you can essentially live fully under the confidence of a previously established pattern. That's what we love about this. Can't get enough of this. Okay. Come on, did I not place this order yet? Wait, hold on. Oops. Phew, that was close. Meatball, would you wake up for a Scooby snack? I don't think you would. Amazon is down. Yeah, it's AWS. Steven says, I can reach Amazon, but not the broker. I know. It's because AWS is the Amazon web services that control that part of the internet. Amazon doesn't. Yeah, Amazon obviously wants to keep their own website up. PayPal is down? Even PayPal.com is not working? Come on, it is working. Well, it depends on maybe where you're actively trying to access it. Maybe your internet. Well, if your internet didn't work, then you wouldn't be able to watch this YouTube stream right now. So I guess that proves a negative. Wow, we're actually really close to 119 subscribers on this stream. If we do get there, if we get to 119, we're doing a giveaway right away. Meatball's going to do a trick right away. We're going to say thank you guys as loudly and as proudly as we can. Sus, very sus. CNBC says some of the outages appear to be localized, meaning that some users may not be able to access the sites while others cannot. Oh, that really divides people. It's like, hey, can you use the internet right now? It's going to become the have internets and have nots of the internet shortage crisis. In Disguise says, Andrew, could Tuesday be a ploy to make us happy for a day? I mean, are you happy? That's what's called a dead cat bounce. When a stock moves up significantly as a last resort profit-seeking measure by whales. David Morgan says, sus! So what that lady said is that retail traders own approximately 500 million shares. That is 96% of the short interest. Hold on. What was that lady? Which lady said that? PD says, not FUD. I cannot access my Charles Schwab account. Very upsetting. Apparently over 30,000 websites are down. Whoa. This is some fun news. Not fun, obviously, if you don't have internet. Apes break the internet. It's coming right now. It's coming to you without any remorse. The internet harvest comes for us all. What's up, Phoenix Performance? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, so that was from 9:15. That was from a while ago. Cash App is still up. Average Rob says something's brewing on the upside. Here's a theory. How do you successfully cover your AMC shorts prior to margin? Short the entire market to cover AMC, then slowly take care of everyone later. Aloha. That is quite a theory. So it becomes speculation. So you hypothesize, then you have to speculate off of data you don't have, and then it starts the many degrees of freedom that it takes for a speculation to become an actual proper data-supported conclusion. It's the rigor. It's very boring. Rigor is boring. It's synonymous with being boring, but that's how the world runs. Doji says, I appreciate the small whale holders in this situation, but I also understand you guys stand to gain and lose more. Dun, 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 dun. You see, I have emojis now. Comes a different emoji each time.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's fun. I think it switches way too quickly, which means I'm probably wasting a lot of battery. Fidelity don't want smoke with the hedgies. Look at the EMA. 3851 has now consolidated right at that level of resistance at the same price point. So if that's our next level of resistance, that is going to be a hard-won battle. Breaking news, AWS broke the internet. Yes, AWS runs the entire internet.
Did Ethereum go up?
Yeah, it's up at like 2,000.
Because I was just like, I took some money out and then my money still went up and I'm like, oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad is out there happy.
I see a, what was it? AMC broke the simulation. Yeah. Dan McBurney says AWS broke the internet. Hahaha, shout out if you get the reference. It's actually from Kim Kardashian, right? Am I crazy?
What?
Broke the internet?
I think that phrase existed before Kim Kardashian.
Fine. That's the earliest I've heard of it.
No, me too, but I feel like it existed before her. An A, not an O.
Well, what can you do? Liberty Prime says, what if they take the internet down so no one can log into the brokerages and then squeeze it? So when internet comes back, everyone panic sells. That's actually that's not a bad plan.
I'm just gonna get her breakdown.
Why is she breaking down?
Because that's what her show's about.
Oh, I can't even show any of these pictures. What? This was on the internet?
Yeah.
I can't show any of these pictures.
Nope.
No, I can show this one, right? I think I can show this one.
That one had some controversy behind it.
Really? Oh, because of
the caricature.
The caricature?
Yeah.
I'm just showing you where the reference is. I'll show you guys. So this is Kim Kardashian's Break the Internet.
He's referencing the,
there it is. She has the Photoshop champagne. And then Ralph did it too. So I think, yeah, Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was thinking Rolf for some reason from Ed, Ed and Eddie. I'm like, what?
No, it's Mr. Ralph. Good thing I can still call my broker. Christian says, thanks for reading my previous comment. I'm wondering if you can check out the one-day chart. I'm seeing a bull flag forming. I just want to know your opinion. Bull flag. I think I know what you're talking about. Dear God. So bull flag needs to come from a uptrend. Yeah, I can see it easier on the hourly chart. Ralph did it better. So you're likely looking at this as a potential flag. It's possible, though it's already dipping 50% into this uptrend. So what you are looking at, you have to ignore the pre-market high of 46.50 in order for this flag to actually trend correctly. Here. Now here. Let me get this parallel. That's more or less parallel. So there's an uptrend here. And then you're looking at a potential flag starting here. Up, confirm, down, confirm, confirm. And now this right here is the bottom of a potential breakout. So this could be coming up to retake 44.66. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, back in it. Actually, we'll keep it zoomed out for a while so people can see this potential bull flag there. I'll make it blue. There. Okay. Thanks, Chris, for the TA suggestion. Meatball. Good boy. $37.94 right now.
You're such a meme. Everyone had such a nice painting.
Aww. Oh, people actually had to describe their paintings. Was that the point? Oh yeah, this isn't about Joe. He didn't give a quote.
It really looks like a.
I did not know that was his picture. Sorry, we're looking at some pictures of some high school friends. And they look fly.
The dude from Warrior again?
Yes. The main character. Annie Mal says, if you have bought at a higher price any stock, just average down. You can keep buying positions if you can afford. Of course, be smart, not a financial advisor. Not is Annie, not is me. Ape Country, says Rob Jackson. Hedgie's thinking I'm a failure. Ape inside his trailer, watching how the chart bounce around, but my hands made of diamonds. Why they keep on trying? We broke the internet, holding down. I think you just have to add like a sick like country rap beat on the back. Why they always trying? Hedgie's always lying. There we go. See, we're already writing half of it. 5K and I'm a millionaire. Daniel says, please zoom in. You got it. I just want to show you this pattern here. Well, that gets rid of my magnet. That can't be. Got to go down to the minute chart now. All right. This is a impulse wave 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-part impulse. Came back down to this simple moving average. Didn't even leak a single cent underneath the simple moving average, which means we might have the chance to continue ripping up towards the EMA. They're like, no, keep rapping. I was reading a comment. No, sorry. If I had those funky fresh beats, you'd know where it's coming from. I have Fidelity, did not know if they were offline, just logged in for the first time today, had no problems this summer. Okay, so part of the internet has access to the brokers, part of them does not. Angelina says, I found the house I love where I want to move across the country. Aw, yes. Losing.
Andrew's sister.
My watch just did a weird like dog slobber on my watch. The Animoji. The internet is so weird right now. Come on, Andrew, you got bars for days. Spit something for us.
Were you rapping?
No, I was just reading a comment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So with every rap, you need a good beat, and we get a good.
No, that's why we're not going to.
No, we aren't. No.
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 People are here for the stocks.
They're here for the.
No.
H. Kim says, so I swerved left and right to dodge the trees last night, made it home safe and sound, realized it was the air freshener. Jeez, is that a weird out of place joke? Don't drive under the influence.
If you have a rap, you have to bust out the rapping card.
Yeah. Dr. Ian Johnson says, everyone having problems logging in may want to use different browsers. Report back if they work. He took evasive actions. Meatball, you good. Here you go. Didn't, just a joke. Okay, H. You're good again. You're good again. Come here, come here. There you go. Nice. Fidelity back on Firefox. Oh, the outage is because of Akamai DNS, not AWS. Saying the Wall Street, what is it, the Wall Street Journal, Wall Street Post? Actually, those two are pretty different. Washington Post, Wall Street Journals. This is a 7-part impulse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7-part impulse coming right for the EMA. RSI is at 65.49 right now, so it's getting close to overbought, not quite yet. Dick Jones says, I do my best rapping in December. Alright, I'll check back with you in about 5 months. Back from works is Mark Baptiste. What is the latest foolery from these fools? Bebop makes me see a lot of green dots from free stocks. We pop better than the red ones. We battling hedge funds. Oh shoot, that's actually not bad. VWAP making me. How do you get this flow down? VWAP making me see lots of green dots from free stocks to we pop better than the red ones. We battling hedge funds, leaving them breadcrumbs so the Fed comes. Oh. Okay, we gotta work on the flow, but the words are there. The sounds are in there. All right, I need to start collecting. I need to start labeling these screenshots. This is hot rap lyrics. There we go. Fire, absolute fire. Mr. Joe Nada says, Andrew Money's a funny, dumb money getting tail like a bunny sipping rummy on a red yummy dips. Joe Nada spit fire. I can't say that word. It's a hit. Go gorilla killer. I'm a chiller with skill. Yeah. All right. There's a rap battle in the comment section right now, and I don't want to fan the flames. All right, because these are hot mixtapes. Jessica says, I'm juggling stock life and trying to find the right channel inspired outfit for my daughter. Chanel inspired outfit. It's harder than I expected. Stock is much better.
Channel inspired. I love Chanel.
Ooh, some of you are really coming in with these raps now. We have official Mark Frab. We've been sitting here for hours trading, hoping for the power just to average down our cost. Hit him with the powder. Slap the ass like Kim K. A red day got me feeling sour. More money. These are the raps that we deserve. Mom spaghetti spaghetti. So once again, these are all just words from the comment section. All right, 7-part impulse wave came back down to the simple moving average. Seems like we're just gonna get slow but steady support all the way up to the EMA. But I'm not a rapper, okay?
You just reminded me of His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but he's looking calm and spaghetti.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we can't sing any more of that. Then then Marshall is gonna come and grab us. Come on with those bars. Roses are red, violets are blue. We sell fortune cookies to buy shares. Chinatown supports you. Thank you, Danny. Do you really sell fortune cookies, or is this some sort of meta joke?
Stop spaghetti.
Super hot fire. Okay, she fire.
It keeps on forgetty.
Sibby Steven says, do I open a margin account with Webull to move out of the stocks from a limited margin account with Robinhood? Is margin account the same as limited margin account? Very similar. I would say that most importantly, you have to make sure that your share lending is turned off, and you might not be able to sustain a margin account with that. We're rapping today. We're the 5 best rappers alive. Andrew, 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 and Andrew, because he spit hot fire.
Can I read a more than Joe's?
Yeah, what do you say?
Huge rips, tasty dips, giant
Dips,
gorillas, got the grips, tasty tendies for days. We gonna blaze the fire kush on the moon someday.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, now I see it. I was a second behind.
You just have to make that switch really fast in your head.
Hope you guys are getting tired of this yet. If you are getting tired and you want a season TA,
say it.
yeah, please tell us. Please tell us you're getting tired of it.
Brakes.
Yeah, we'll put the brakes on this soon. The EMAs, the EMA is coming up soon. Huge rips, tasty dips. Oh, that's what you just said with the Morton Joe. Rickety Hermit says, check it. I chuck it like an old horse. I buck it. Hedgies say to muck it. The hedgies to suck it. I got it. Ride to the luck. Gotta load up my truck. Money ain't gonna get stuck. Cause homie apes, I can't say half your words. I can't say half of these words. But they're good. Alright, but we're not rappers. Danny Yee says, yay, we read it. Alright, Megastroke says, we're focused on the market. Alright, that's enough. That's enough super hot fire today.
We can have like a rap break.
Yeah, we'll have a rap break later. Alright, this is the beginning of the Mo Money rap career.
Oh.
Mo Money.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I'm gonna start every song. It says, Mo Money, girlfriend, Hector, Meatball, family. The Apes. Let's get it.
Family.
Daily rap session. I'm actually going to start, I think, because we're getting close to 120,000 subscribers. So as a goal for 120,000, we might start aggregating some of your lyrics, and then we will wrap it with some potential directorial input from you, from me and Meatball. Rapping, making those candles boom, though. Rickety Hermit, if you have any rap lyrics, send them over. It's hard to keep up with them in live chat, but send them over on Twitter or Instagram. It's important that we're building up the following. I know there's 100,000 of you in there, and there's not 100,000 of you watching and following on Instagram and Twitter. So that's where we want you to go. All right, follow up. We have some goals for Instagram, getting up to 6,000, probably sometime this week. And on Twitter, hopefully to get to 20,000 over on there. Heck yeah. Step back to reality. 74 mil, says Christopher, only today. This is the rap rip.
I listened to a lot of Eminem in elementary school because predominantly white institute.
Yeah.
Relate to it. Hey.
All right, I think. Oh wait, LA. I got some raps here from Mr. Joe Nada again.
Okay, let me bring my laptop. We can put them all in a Google Doc instead of taking.
Soy sauce Ricks. Okay, I'm collecting all of your lyrics. I made it out the mud, picky with my sticky because I grow the best bud.
I don't think that's original.
No, but it's pretty fun. Zane Fuso's asking about the giveaway. Yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway at either 100 and what are we 19,000 subscribers. I think 119,000 subscribers, which we're actually pretty close to, or at the next 1,000 likes. Crowdsource rap career, like Mad Libs, exactly.
Mad Libs.
This is Mad Libs. That's not a bad rap name either.
That's
It's Mad Libs.
Okay, no, but like, that's not original.
Well, what about Mad Lips?
Whoa.
Did certain brokerages crash today? Not the brokerages themselves, the servers. So whatever was serving that website to everybody. To the guy who stole my antidepressants. I hope you're happy now. There's so many lyrics you guys are putting in here. Oh man. Okay, wait. Irish lyrics 1. Hold on, I gotta get in there. Don't worry, Senator Blink. I'm collecting all the names here. Okay. We can be better. We're gonna get everybody's lyrics in here somehow. And I said it once again, if you guys don't see your lyrics, it's because it's really hard to catch up with the live chat. AMC is the play for me. Sit back, relax. It's okay if there's a little dip because we will kick hedgy asses like Mr. Bruce Lee. Real Life Greg says, AMC is paying me and we're heating up. Calling all the sleeping apes, wake up. We got you and come and get your cut. Eating nanners, watching Andrew till I'm drifting off. Keep your hands and feet inside the spaceship taking off. Ooh.
I thought we said we were taking... But we'll revisit rap later.
Yeah, we'll revisit rap later. Double bottom on the 5-minute. We've been watching this double bottom. We just got rejected at the 38.21. Huh, that's weird.
Don't you have water in there?
Agua. There you go, some water. Rob Jackson. Andrew Moe, not financial advice though. Advising actual factual graph analysis is so hot. He streamed right through a fire. That's true, we did.
I didn't dip though.
Yeah, you didn't dip though. Well, we gotta change that.
I never did.
AMC is a reject, says Jay Crotty. Broken, jobless, and driving DoorDash for tips. Give me a noun and a verb because they call me Mad Lips. Russ, dropping some bars here. Anthony. Oh man. No need for bark and bark. Can we check Ortex? Sure thing. Because you asked so nicely. Ortex was getting close to 15% last time we checked it. Currently up 1.67% to 14.6. Not as high as it was before, but pretty good. Dan Bernie says, Andrew, there's a sell AMC FUD article in Motley Fool today calling all apes. Please watch through and click the link on every Motley Fool YouTube advert. We need to start costing these shows some money. Oh, they're like advertising? They're advertising? Weird. Huh. What? Yo. Thank you. What? Yeah. Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't have a clue how to rap for you. That was all the right, that was exactly the right number of syllables, so I think you already have something. Meatball, you good? Getting excited. Yeah, that's for you. Meatballs. I got 2 barbecue pork, don't worry. Thomas says, on red days they see me waving by the dip AMC be paying. Don't be paper hands and sell the low because the hedgies are gonna the ones that take the blow. Cool. Chemo Music Therapy says, so tired of the Motley Fool. What can you do? Trending underneath that simple moving average now. Let's put the magnet a little closer. Yeah, GME just ripped back to 179.85. Crossed over its EMA. AMC might be in tow soon, but GME is looking like the healthier of the two right now. Pull it to the 4-hour chart and see if you see something magical. Miriam, yeah, you just go again. Geeky Goodies is coming in here trying. AMC looking kind of low. Don't worry though, because she's ready to blow. Ain't nothing but a little dip. Buckle up on the rocket, because she's ready to rip. All right. 120,000 subscribers. Yeah. T Silver says, are we doing rhymes? I'm not sure if I have the time to define how these tennies on the line. I'm still feeling fine, and the moon will surely be mine by design. I don't know, it's not bad. It could be a good little could be a little bridge. Government bailouts. They bail out the money making, for example, SLD, right? Supplementary liquidity deposits, right? That supplementary liquidity ratio, SLR, was way lower than as a threshold than it needed to be. Hello. Where you go? Meatball's chilling by me right now. Here, come bring him a little closer. So, Meatball, thank you for coming on the show.
Oh, he kind of have it. Oh.
Aw.
No, he doesn't want
Rahib Ramen, thank you for joining the Mo Monkeys. Daniel Vargas coming again. I see what you did there. Steven says, if AMC gets above 140, I'll get a rocket tattooed somewhere and show it off on a live. Oh, I can't see any of the things that you're that you've just written. Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna see pain today. Oh wait, let me just. Well, they probably need at least a day's worth. I'm gonna look at the booker from Charles Payne. Now they probably have someone for today. Ooh, tones. Nice. I like how most people are rhyming with ick, e, un. Just the bread and butter, the basics. EMA, you're about to get smashed. 38.39, which is just 9 cents above where the price action is right now. Daniel Vargas says, had to cut grass, but I broke the lawnmower, so I'm back. Oh no, your lawnmower! Oh man. Joao saying it's going up. Returning back to the EMA. Do a nice crossover there. About 38.50 is the next level of resistance. Mr. B says, how about I give you $10,000 if you make another live stream? Heck yeah, man. I'm into it. Alright, that's a deal, Mr. Beast. I know you're good for it too. And now you got the moolah. Weird that you don't have the check mark next to your name though. I'll believe anybody on the internet. Chris Abramo, that's a good question. Solid, because we have so much super hot fire. Let's see. Remember in the movie The Big Short, Michael got the call from Goldman that the servers crashed as well as Bank of America? Getting chills. Ooh. Shoot. OG Low, it's like ripping off a band-aid. You start slow, then you go yeet. Israel says, hey, you teach us how to find resistance levels? Yeah, we'll do it right now. We do it every dang day. Every dang day. Seriously. Look at this uptrend here. Take a look at this dynamic trend. Bringing its way up to the next level of resistance here. So if you use the candle bodies, you have to be consistent. Otherwise, you can use the candle wicks, as long as you're consistent too. I'm gonna use the wicks. Yeah, which means that this push over the EMA should be coming. I'll put the magnet closer just in case. Apes break the internet. Wait, that's not right. It's this. And then this. Great, and then this. And then this. Yeah, so a bunch of brokers server side crashed. So they were down, no one could access their specific accounts. Reminiscent of what happened in The Big Short, possibly. There we go. Almost 3,000 likes, guys. Getting close. Teaspoon Ulysses. Oh shoot. Dropping some mad bars. Live stream. Wait, Teaspoon is dropping some serious bars here. 2 p.m. margin calls. Do not come back with those 2 p.m. margin calls. Lux algorithm. That's a buy. That's a buy on the Lux. Hot little buy signal right there. Exclusive 605. To get this ship to finally rocket, we need a big player event like Porsche and Volkswagen. Yeah, Porsche and Volkswagen, something that we've been waiting for since January. Yo, Leo Simonow, mad bars here. The Lux capacitor here. Yeah, that's right. Alright, our rocket is pulling up the price action with a rocket-powered magnet. This is Meatball? I'm eating a meatball sandwich. Can you put some veggies in it? Thank you.
I usually get both. I mean, both.
Mr. 26, I thought we were good friends. I mean, I thought. This is why you never let people get close to you. We've been watching you for a long time. GME going crazy, yeah. GME green on the day yet? Getting closer. 180.50, getting on right up to its VWAP. AMC is trending right underneath its purple line right here. Your theme song should be the Willy Wonka theme. Come with me. Too fast. G35. Is it possible that today, Thursday's hedgies could cover before the end of the day? Pretty much impossible. If they could have, they would have at 10. If they could have, they would have at $10. Thank you. So I'm eating a meatball sub. You guys wanted it. This is in an early advance for your 3,000 likes, alright? So 100 more. Andrew eats this meatball sandwich. Looks like this. Unbeatable. Oh. There's that Ortex update. Yeah, pure imagination. It could be. Do do do. And you'll be in a world, Kenny G says, of pure manipulation. Put on Andrew's lunch quick. The gumption. Feels like Friday, doesn't it? Angelina's like, it feels like 3 or 4 p.m. already. Natalie, thank you for being so smart. You guys are smart apes. I draw a sunflower on the chart. Remember that sunflower that I tried to draw? Pane biancos with that bread crunch. Brick oven fired bread caprese sandwich. Poor meatball getting eaten by Andrew right now. Real Handy Manny says, geez, what did I miss with GME? GME's on a ripper, but still down on the day. If you just zoom out a little bit, you'll see this is actually down, but a double bottom that played out well for GME. One that is currently trying to play out on AMC. 2 double bottoms for the price of 1. Do I have sauce on my shirt?
I think they're pranking you.
Oh, great.
Someone said, oven fire bread. Where's bread gonna work now? Good job.
Everyone's hurting. Got him. Kirk, you save it for shower fest, okay? All right. It's double bottom. Looked like that it was actually going to fizzle as a pattern, but now it looks strong. Just like how GME was able to meet the VWAP, we're waiting for AMC to contest its own VWAP. It has more resistance, to be sure. Mukbang with Andrew. Leo says that sounds exotic. Yeah, IPA is right here. It's lost about 50% of its gains. Joe Van Erck says, so let's end this day at 48. Okay, good idea, Mr. George W. Where can this George W possibly go? As high as 41. If it goes any further, then it's going to be treated as not an intraday double bottom, but like over multiple days. Move magnet up! Make more bread crumbling sounds so my ears can tingle. The crunch of that bread is to die for. In the Bane voice. What a lovely sandwich. Just want to see my position. There you go. Nathan Scott says, I'm long on tulips. Is that a bull flag? No. This could have been something similar, but this is not. Now we looked at a potential bull flag for this. Aww. That's terrible. Jel Van Erck says 2.9 thousand likes, 4.6 thousand viewers. Math does not add up. I'll let you know when a price spike is happening. I'll just look at the price right here. That is a pho sandwich. I want one.
It's called fun.
Cookies. The price getting squished on the 1D. The 1 day. Okay. AMC just jumped off of the EMA, 50 cents. Rockets in the chat, guys. Strong push off of the 38.50 level of resistance. If it's following this uptrend, it'll be rejected. Yep, right at 38.57. Exact touch point. Here. If it gets supported by its simple moving average now, then we're waiting. Am I eating shortbread? I wish I was eating shortbread. Shortbread is my dirty pleasure. It's so good. So much butter.
Is that the appeal of shortbread?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you mean like the cookies?
Mm-hmm. John says volume is not there. We have a 69 million. At this time yesterday, so 4 hours into the trading day, we had twice as much volume. Take a look at options chain. Okay, this is from yesterday. Those are the gamma traps. And then over here, Battlegrounds at $40, $4 million of puts, $3 million of calls. Right now it seems like calls are barely edging out potential puts. Daniel says, I sent you a magic unicorn and it didn't work for the price action. How is this possible? How is it possible? It's an ASMR stock stream. Welcome to the ASMR stock stream. AMC just pushed strong off of 38.51. Clean break is all we need past this level of this uptrend here. Are we going to get rejected right at the top of it? Oh, we're not technically rejected. We just had some hesitation. Pushed right up to the VWAP now. Told you it had to happen. And Morton Joe says, I feel like having orange chicken. Boom boom. Can we just get one boom boom candle in the chat, please? Just one. Boom boom. Okay. I like how everyone in the comments responds to everyone. Great communication. Break the VWAP in half LFG. Cut through that VWAP just now. 10 cents above it. 15 cents. Coming out to 39.
Yeah, 2009.
3,000 likes. Boom. All right. Meatball sub eating the sandwich here.
Fine doing. Fine sound.
Nice magnet. See, the magnet works. Give me that boom boom. Angelina says awesome, beautiful. Lumpia Mafia. We answer so you don't have to say the same thing 1,000 times a day. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, he did.
Maybe just like please turn on the AC. You're right, impossible person.
Please move magnet. I'm gonna redraw this magnet. Okay, it's gonna be like this. Actually, you know what? Can you draw this magnet? Can you draw a magnet off of this rocket ship? Maybe it's like diagonal, 45 degrees, I would say.
45, so it's looking like this way or that way.
It's subtracting the price this way. Like at
This
the
way.
price. Well, you can draw a magnet and I'll tell you how to rotate it.
Tell me which direction, north, south, east, west.
Southwest.
Okay. Can you erase these? You want it like here? Put the mouse back.
It's back. I would say a little magnet like dangling off the rocket ship.
Oh.
Toddy says you don't have to draw, it's in your Webull tools. Really? You just put little magnets in there? Oh.
Oh, I'll draw Meatball on the rocket.
There we go. Carrots for Meatball, better for his waistline. Perfect. Perfect. All right.
Period.
Oh, look, it worked. This magnet is working. We just pushed off of the VWAP 3907. $40 seems so far away. But we have a rocket now. This magnet hella strong. Meatball magnet, best magnet.
You finished?
Skills. Alright, I'm done eating. We're back to the stock market. If my computer can handle it, we're gonna stream some Charles Payne. New Mac. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, in a few we're gonna stream a little bit of Charles Payne to see if he's talking about the meme stocks. He usually has them on Thursdays. So we'll find out. Meatball rocks shirt seller socks. So we have one boom candle drawn back when the VWAP. Now we are about 50 cents off of that orange line. You get a good magnet, that's exactly what we deserve.
Those magnets and Meatball that you can find on the merch store.
That's true.
Bam.
That's true. Ferrari Body says, dude, I have a Meatball as well. Okay, let's get into this account. Enter Sandman, get pumped. Yes, sir, magnets do work. Michael Scott says, gotta pay to ask questions. Couldn't be further from the truth. Everyone can ask any question y'all got.
Daniel Vargas Jr., do you have any other animals?
Do I have any other animals?
The hedgehogs?
Yeah, I do have a hedgehog collection.
Want me to draw a hedgehog?
You got it. These I's or L's? These I's look exactly like L's. Let's say this is a capital I. I F I A's. All right, give me a hot sec, guys. What a big pain. Ask any questions you want. Ignores chat. Gotta really grill me like this, Trace Meatball subs. I even ate a meatball sub today. Mr. Market says, way too boring to see the stock failing.
Filipino, Andrew.
I am not Filipino.
That'd be so cute. I am, though.
Hey Andrew, do you think SPY is beginning to run for an all-time highs before a correction? I agree that people who saying that there might be a market crash are likely going to be caught selling off their profits before real profit seeking happens. And you have to think about, like, if you were trying to get out of the market, right, you might be one of the only people, and you don't want to be stampeded off from a lot of people trying to get their money in a later push, for example. That's why dead cat bounces happen. Okay, what could possibly be wrong? Okay, there we go. I think the worst thing about Apple is that the L's look exactly like I's. Oh, I can't get in. I'll do it later. Sasam Snari says there'd be reports of worldwide internet service problems. Could that be the dark pools aren't working so we can get that push? Ooh. I think just the server side, not the markets, are having issues. Okay, it's a fine question. Interesting. Do I put my socks on first or my pants?
That's such a good question.
Put my pants on first. Why would I wear socks without pants?
What?
I feel like that's a very obvious answer, but maybe there's some nuance.
Because some people wear like skinny pants. So they put socks on because
they can't.
They don't want to roll it up.
They can't roll up their body and bend over. I guess if you have trouble bending over, then I suppose you put your socks on first. Then you do your pants. But otherwise, if you're a normal person, you
Hey.
no. If you are a person that can bend, because you're either flexible or you're just into that stuff, you should do your pants first. And that is advice about pants, not financial advice. Trace Meatball subs like, chat, socks first, right?
Trace Meatball subs response. He's like, that's weird, Andrew. You're weird.
Wings of Heaven says, I don't think Andrew's Filipino. I think he's Chinese, because I had friends named Andrew, and they're all Chinese.
That's such good logic.
No.
I'm kind of being
But what can you do? What do you want? What do you need? What can I do for you? Want water? Oh, you still have water. Donnie says you gotta bend to put on socks anyway. Exactly. What kind of argument is this? Whatever's in my hands. Gonzalo says I put on my socks first. My feet slide more easy. Okay, yeah. So this guy, he's thinking on the fifth dimension over here. Obviously, if you're trying to optimize for slippery feet, then maybe that's it. Nearly 1,900 billion reverse repos, 722. Yeah, they're keeping those reverse repos high. Plump and high here. Like all streamers, I don't exist from the waist down. Not just naked, I just don't have anything down there. Such a good dog. I had a guinea pig named Andrew when I was little. Andrew must be a guinea pig. My bro-in-law's girlfriend is named Andrea and is Asian. Okay. You know what? We're getting a lot of data points now.
My friend is half Japanese, but she...
Speak, Meatball. Silence is violence. AMC short shorts, high tube socks, green tank top, perfect space clothes. Okay, exactly that. That's what's showing up in the merch store this weekend. Josh says, I've never met a person named Andrew. You must not be real. Sorry to break it to you. You must just be fake. Clean break above the VWAP now. We had one before, then we dipped underneath. Now we say goodbye to the simple moving average as well. On our way back to recontest 39.30. It's still not the height of the day because we fell early from 41.74. But we are now coming back to 4% down on the day. We could finish the day green at this rate. Is that my mom? That's my unnamed girlfriend sitting next to me, just in case you guys are wondering. Will you make me a shirt that says socks first? Trey, if you buy 20 shirts, then yes. I will make you a shirt that says socks first.
They still got it. The Latino.
Yes.
By his...
Here's what you do. Here's the lead strategy. Okay, you put the left leg of the pant on, and then your right sock, and then you and then you do your right leg of your right pants, and then your left sock. Greg Premu says, "What's up, Andrew? Hope you're having a nice day."
Why did you stop telling the joke? Did you get to the punchline?
No, that's it.
Oh. Okay.
Twitter says you put your pants on before your socks. Is that? Why do you put socks on before your pants? Then okay. I didn't feel like I didn't think I was gonna feel so strongly about this, but Broomball Kid. Oh, hey, you play Broomball? Can I get a summary of today? Shorts covering, ladders. Mostly, I think it's just a mismatch of expectations. People are expecting a lot out of this stock after 25% up for the day on Tuesday. So in that case, there you go. I'm telling you, it's backwards. You're an outlier. You sound like a Michelle. So we gotta go start with Michelle now.
I guess we'll call me Michelle.
Guess.
That's my aunt's name.
Okay. We out here getting the real TA, people. In nursing, you put socks on first to keep people from falling. Huh? Do the socks have airbags? How do the socks keep you from falling? No, I'm genuinely curious. Okay, you see how when the oscillator tapers off, you see how this was when the oscillator had a slope of 0, when it goes from increasing to decreasing, that is the height of the price action. That's how you should use Lux. If you guys need a reason to be able to use it correctly, it's because I figured out how to use it the most effectively, right? Each time the oscillator becomes 0 slope, right, then the price is either at its lowest or its highest. And that's almost always right. Right? So there's sometimes there can be possible fake outs. For example, this one, right? This faked out. You would have thought that this is the lowest, which it is. It's a local minima. And then you could have bought here when the slope becomes 0. That would have been the absolute minima here. Okay. So if you have Lux algorithm, this is probably the last week you're going to be able to get 20% off with the code AngemoMoney at checkout. So that's Lux in the description. The socks shoe controversy bit was done by All in the Family. It's not about socks and shoes, it's about pants and socks, okay?
It's about family.
It's about family. Ben Man says if a fire occurs, you'd be unprepared and look like an idiot with no pants and socks on. Exactly! You would look like a foolish fool, a fooly fool, as Mark Baptiste would say, if you go out and you don't have any pants on, but you only have socks. I would much rather have no pants and no socks. How do you set up indicators with Lux? Just search Lux Algo, Andrew Mo. You'll find the first video. As Visionary got my discount. Thanks, brother. Hey, if you guys get your discount, the only thing I say is if you found some value out of this video, would love for you to subscribe before we get to our 120,000 subscriber goal, and make sure that you leave a like each video you watch. It's a fun little reminder that a freebie, a click of a button, gets YouTube to change the algorithm to get more people into the Moon Platoon. Not true. Have you seen Risky Business? Okay, fair. If you look like Risky Business, you also have to wear sunglasses then, in order to. So what order do you go now? Sunglasses, socks, or pants? Sunglasses first, then pants, then socks. The sock shank redemption.
You see Nick Pater.
1600 short on likes. Come on, Apes, says the weird CDS.
He says the more money. No.
The Mo Money, the Michelle, the Meatball. It's amazing. The naked shorts. Let's see. Andrew, I'm planning to buy it, says Black Zeus, but I'm gonna wait until Gamma Squeeze or Mother of All Short Squeezes because I don't want to do DD with something so new before a breakout. Ah, okay. Learning curve for Lux. It's literally buying. I literally just told you that when you take a look at the oscillator, when it tapers off to 0, that is the height, like almost guaranteed each time. For a stock that Lux works with, the height of the stock is when the green oscillator gets to 0 slope. That's lined up exactly with where the highest point of the stock is going to go, and the lowest point is lined up with the oscillator in red each time. Boom. So now when you deal with a stock like this that becomes that has a 0 slope a couple of times in a row, first time you would have seen a 0 slope is here, so you would have, that is a bad entry point. Then you would have seen it here, that's a bad entry point. So when you see a strong sell signal that doesn't get all the way down to the reversal bands and doesn't actually end up tapering off, then you could end up buying more often than you were comfortable with. So in that case, when you see a full day's worth of sliding action, that is a dangerous point. So that's where you want to have more experience before you use something like Lux. Wait, y'all wear pants? Christian Cruz says, look up the best look in the world SNL skit. Okay. I will find it later. Aww. Highland says, stay strong. My job just told me I can't listen to live chat anymore, so I'm holding and not letting it upset me. It's not easy. I feel like I can't follow what's going on, and how am I supposed to? Highland, we do this for you in spirit. Thank you for sharing with us. Man, stay strong. But yeah, listen to what your job is saying. Not financial advice. No, Luxworks is TradingView. This is not a Webull specific product. And TradingView is free. Pants are the tool of the patriarchy. Hold on a sec. Wait, do you have a job that tells you not to wear headphones and you're wearing headphones? Stop playing Edgermo Money out loud at work. Everyone in the office can hear it. That'd be funny if that's what they actually meant. Now I can only listen on my headphones. Aww. I know a bunch of you are listening on mobile, so that's why we're going to give you guys 3860. That's currently where we are, down 5.5%. About 75 and change million volume. So we're not getting up to 100 million until power hour. Even then, I feel like we're it's gonna be hard pressed to be able to make it all the way past it. Not gonna be easy. Let's see if there's gonna be a Charles Payne AMC segment this week. They usually happen on Thursday. Alice says, go watch it, just ended, talking about shorts versus retail. Where? Charles Payne? Charles Payne happens at like in 10 minutes, right? At 2 p.m. Thanks for audio listening. Oh, of course, Laura. Mexico's Del Mundo. Hey, Andrew, what is Lux Metrics Premium Volatility Oscillator? How to use to improve the accuracy of other two signals? So volatility oscillator is giving you like a indicator of just how much price action you can expect, and that gives you a better sense of where the strength of such buy and sells. For example, if you are seeing like low volatility relatively on whatever chart you're looking at, and a buy signal is not going to be like a 30-40% jump. Now, if the volatility is getting crazy, or maybe there's some volatility crush that then leads to a ramp, that ramp up could indicate that there is going to be a much bigger buy signal than if the volatility was low. Self Energy, just grab my Lux discount. Thanks. Toxic Pizza. I'm listening to it with my J-Buds. Now I don't have to listen to my coworkers. Hi, Andrew says RR. Could multiple call options on different expiry dates and premium be exercised at the same time? I don't. Well, actually, can they exercise at the same time? Well, they still have to have an ordinality about it. But I don't see anything that would stop you. Tiblio might have an answer if you guys are looking for options chain advice. Let's see. Manuel Martinez asking about Moo. Make sure that you guys have used that Google form down below for 4 free stocks, as well as free level 2 data. Are they still doing Mary put conversions? Usually those are something more easily identifiable in like battlegrounds over here. So for example, we go to AMC and you see that $40 has a similar amount of put and calls at $40. These puts would be in the money, those calls are out of the money. And so if people are trying to buy an equal amount of puts, that could be pretty good indication that there is married put calls. Suspicious activity there. Ryan says, any clue why there are big old gaps in the candle? Yeah, GME looking a little sparse compared to AMC. Looks like with low volume, it's currently at 1 million or so. The price is able to gap up and down with more frequency. Mega Mauser Man, I finally get to go on vacation with my kids and wife for the first time in 4 years in the next 2 days. Aww. Wholesome. CJ Perry, I'll do the search with you. So you go to YouTube and then you search Andrew Mo Lux Algo. And then that's the first video that comes up. Lux Algo predicting the next gamma squeeze. Hedge funds didn't expect the secret weapon. It's this one. Right there. Okay, I think it's about time that we try to bring up the pain. Island says, thanks so much for reading my chat. That meant so much to me. I'll be able to follow during lunch, and then when I get home, not selling a penny. Let's go, Apes. I like Highland. I like Highland's energy. I like his oh no, work won't let me watch anymore, and that's heart touching. A bunch of you want to be able to follow along, but stinky jobs. Infinite Q, yeah, that's fair. So I will have a 4.0 update. That's gonna be another video. Oh, that's cool. Rickety Hermit. Okay, we're gonna do something together. It's gonna be cool. Okay, hold on a second. So we're about to get into Charles Payne. Meatball. Let's see, and that's how quickly I go. Zippity zap zap. Laser says, dang, I go to lunch and there's no more laugh lyrics. Shame. It's okay. It's okay. We might have some more in the future. Oscar Perez says, I'm back. I'm back. Alrighty. The keyboard, the stare, the meatball. Thank M sending you a quiet keyboard to your PO box right now. Don't you guys like the feels like we're really working here, working hard. Don't let anybody get you down, says Highland. Know your conviction in the stocks. Hold on to that. Don't ever let it go. That's how I got through the tough times. Let's see. AMC dips down to 38.815. Currently hanging tight at the 38.15. Where is that? Yeah. Have we been supported here before? Yes, briefly, which is why bulls might be hoping for a potential bounce here. So let's see if there's a 38.15 bounce that we can play with here. Infinite Q's like, I like it. Quality keyboard. Mad Hatter says the sounds of typing are soothing to me. Magnet needs more vertical action. True. Alright. I'm paying attention to Charles Payne, so you guys don't have to. He's not here yet. Come on, Magnet, do your thing. My dog's such a good boy, just sitting there watching the screen. Baba Booey says, unbelievable how our own shares are attacking us. Weird concept. How could they? Options are for gamblers. FDs are for degenerate gamblers. Alright, Blazer. Nick Pedro says, I'd be saying deuces if my job told me I couldn't listen to this every day. I guess they don't want to be financially free. Nick Pedro, come on. Getting is positive energy in the chat. I love it. AMC still going, 38 bucks. Right as the 2 o'clock comes around. 2 p.m. EST right now. Ruth is asking what kind of dog is Meatball. He's a golden corgi. Look at him. He's ready for the next rip. Nothing better than the good old clickety-clack keyboard. Makes me feel more productive, says Niniwaka. Nothing better than the stenographer. Alright, let's see. Okay, looks like we have Mr. Charles coming in a hot sec. Let's see if there's going to talk about AMC today. I have a good feeling about this. DJ Naz, I haven't seen many of your comments, but now I see it.
Hey, Neil, thank you very much, and good afternoon, everyone. I'm Charles Payne. This is Making Money Breaking right now after several days of really wild swings. The market pausing right now, but the bandwagon of market pros looking for a correction, that thing is getting super packed. You know, you can feel the tension in the air, obviously, which, by the way, has been great for the stock market and this rally. Plus, Crocs, that's my stock of the day, maybe the decade.
Crocs?
It's just the latest example of why it pays to ignore the smart money and follow where you spend your money. And Biden riding an economic wave with its roots that go back into 2020, but signs of slowing and pushing the spending envelope too far are creating an economic and political firestorm of risk. We've got Senator Ted Cruz here to take it all on. Plus, you won't believe it, but Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer and Moody's top economist Mark Zanni are now arguing that huge, gargantuan trillions of dollars in new social spending programs will flatten inflation, will actually deter it. Well, they're turning economics 101 on its head. We've got Larry Kudlow here to put the world back on its axis. All that and so much more on Making Money.
Doesn't sound like there's going to be an AMC spin today. What can you do? So they usually come on Thursdays, but maybe it's not the right time. Okay. Well, at least we saw the... remember, guys, Crocs. You don't need or want socks with Crocs. That's right. What would you guys put your pants on or your Crocs first? Come on. Pants or Crocs? What do you think?
Well, I'm not gonna wear Crocs.
Okay. I guess that solves it. What's up, Angie? What does Lux say? Sometimes you guys gotta get Lux. You gotta get Lux for yourself. Can't be filling up the screen with Lux all day. Glad you like it though. Night Sing says, can you take a look at profit booking? I could. Yeah, we might have that closer to the end of the stream. Crocs on first, then they put on their skinny jeans. The Crocs are for lazy people who don't lotion their feet. Alright, Dandy Jandon. Apes destroy Crocs. Was that a grouchy Andrew Money about Crocs? What do you put your Crocs on? Okay, so we did get a bounce. We got a bounce of a 37.93. Have we ever bounced there? No. What is this? How did this happen? Must be the magnet. Reb Skater says, what is with Powell and deregulation of banks? Banks can do whatever they want now? That's ridiculous. Is there a news article that we can look at for Powell? Powell news, let's say. Yo, Jerome Powell has a really good looking profile picture in Google. It's always the 2 p.m. YouTube watcher says. Hello, Andrew, says Paul. Any insight as to what you think AMC will do on Friday based on data at hand? All right. What's up, Jacob Decker? First time here. We check a couple of stocks. We do. We love the AMC, we love the GME, but we do check out stocks all over the place. You call that a crock, says Richard? This is a crock. I would say that it's time to, instead of saying croc, it's time to just start saying crocodile. You know, doesn't that sound like a good idea? Oh, I think I'm gonna miss this. My Sundays are not busy. Matt Rankin says, what goes down must go up. So says gravity. Andrew, that bounces off the 200 MA, 200 moving average. Hold on. Indicators. Edit. Moving averages. 200. Okay, mine is a little bit, you know, actually this line is pretty good. Let me keep it for a while. This red line is now the 200 day, or the 200 moving average. Keith says that I missed the 2 p.m. margin call. Angelina says, time to jungle rush those hedgies, come on. Dan says, sure, it's CRG, certified rich guy. It's an accredited investor. Okay. Love your live stream, says Taj. Have learned a lot. Thank you. Of course, man. Thank you. Where are we on that subscriber goal? About halfway there. Again, if we get to 119,000 subscribers on this stream, we're doing giveaways. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Change the name to Homeschooling by Andrew. True. Runners today are IPA, CEMI, Neuro, IGC. So we have IGC and IPA over here. I think we don't have CEMI. Chem Bio, and then yeah. And then, yeah, okay, that's fine. The EMI is like 10% up. That's not the same runners as IPA and IGC. Neuro is up 3%. That's not much of a win. Hey Andrew, thank you for all the information and education. That's what's up, DZ Ape Holder. Let's run it up 25, bring it back down 20, shake the paper hands so we can pay these silver backs. Anthony says they're backed in a corner looking for any way out. Don't give it to them. No, no, no. Bulgogi banh mi sandwich at 2 in the morning. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the prof. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Professor Meatball. Tempa Seraphim, I wear toe shoes. Yeah, the shoes with the toes individually cut out. Sarah says, I watch you and Meatball every morning. We'll like your videos every time, my dude. Oh, let's see it. Meatball sub says, it's good, right? Real talk though, pretty cool. We all get to learn with you along the way. Keep it up, man. Thanks, Drew. That is real talk. Sometimes it really takes a grounded compliment like that. J Money says, that week of insane FTD started 6/18. Tomorrow is the beginning of T plus 35. Ooh, man. J Money. Also, I love that profile picture. Bulgogi banh mi sandwich at 2 in the morning. Perfect. Hmm. Why you flick the lights? I don't think any of the lights are changing. Yeah, rip, says Trey's Meatball sub. Meatball, where are you going? Come here. Good boy, stay right there. It's your daily dose of Meatball. Here he is. It's at your boy. You know how we be. You guys remember, we got about 45 minutes until that power hour begins. Reese Black says, it's that time. I'm full and sleepy. AMC. Bart says, hey Andrew, did you turn off your share lending on Webull? Why is it payment for order flow? Payment for order flow is a big distraction. It's the one that, so if you really trust the SEC, which we have shown you multiple different videos about what they actually are up to, they are the ones that are really trying to crack down on payment for order flow. So at the end of the day, ask yourself, is payment for order flow the reason why January squeeze stopped? Okay, then why is the SEC tracking something that's a distraction? Are you being essentially lied to about the way that the market works? If you don't want to use it as a broker, that's perfectly fine. You get your 2 free stocks with the link in the description. It's also pinned in the chat right now, and then you can use it as a trading tool like I do. You don't have, if you don't want payment for order flow, you don't need it. But don't get distracted. Don't get confused. AMC expansion and turnaround. Wall Street Journal. Okay. AMC named CEO Adam Aaron as chairman. Meatball, you good? 311. Good boy. So how old is this movie?
GameStop, GME, 100%. We're going to the moon.
The GameStop frenzy brought many new investors into the market.
I just start pounding away, and it's just like, okay, buy it, buy it, buy it. And it keeps going up and up and up. And so I'm getting excited.
Nearly 7 million people downloaded the 8 most popular trading apps, including Robinhood, in January.
So Wall Street Journal has been creating these little videos about the meme stocks. So make sure last few have had a good portion of fear, uncertainty, and doubt inside them. It's about a quick little trip so that I can take a quick trip to the little astronauts room, and I'll be right back.
That's more than double the previous month. But this community of online investors existed before GME took off. It's been growing throughout the pandemic, and it lives on social media.
Robinhood users have been going crazy for Hertz.
Here you go, NASDAQ versus NYSE, new highs today.
That break yesterday gave you a monster winner.
YouTube channels, Reddit forums, Facebook groups, Discord chats, and TikTok influencers like Taylor Price are all talking trades.
This community is meme culture, it's Gen Z, it's millennial, and it's people who don't want to work the 9 to 5.
The reason I am able to trade full-time is solely because of the Discord group.
I got SM Energy at 214.
So who's a part of this growing community of traders seeking and sharing investment information on social media? And how are the communities helping them chase the market?
Hello, my name is Colin Chung. I'm 33 years old. I'm CEO of Omni Group Consulting, and I'm new to the investing market.
Colin Chung started trading on January 25th as hype around GameStop was spreading and the company's stock was gaining.
That morning I'd thrown maybe like $500 and it turned into $800.
And as the share price climbed the next day, Chung continued to invest.
I was able to somehow get like a few $1,000s in there. I wake up the next morning and it doubles. But it was at that point that I realized, it's very much like gambling.
Chung has a business background, but not an investment. So for his stock decisions, he turns to social media.
I want to talk to you guys about GameStop.
Why is GME AMC still down? Will it go back up?
All the ones that I used to use, LinkedIn, Facebook, not so much. I'm looking at very much more real-time functionality, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok.
Is this a short squeeze?
And of course, he's watching the market.
So this is my triple monitor setup. This is primarily where I'm doing, where I'm monitoring the stock market for the specific stocks that I'm watching.
Despite the setup, Chung isn't considering making trading his career.
I look at it like I'm spending $3,000 to entertain myself to see if I can make it grow.
That's why, Chung says, after taking out most of what he needed to cover his initial investment, he's put the rest of his returns back in the market. And he's still holding GameStop, an investment that's now costing him.
If there's a profit and a payoff at the end, great. If not, I just want to have a vested interest in seeing where this goes, because I think that the results are going to be important.
Here's 3 reasons why small stocks may have big potential.
20-year-old TikTok influencer Taylor Price also saw gains during the GME frenzy. Her follower count hit 1 million. But not because she was buying into the meme stock.
I wasn't saying, look at the situation as a...
Taylor Price. Anybody else know about her? Okay, we're gonna finish this video in a sec. Let's see. Lip service. Okay, what do we guys got? We got buy signal over on Lux. Do we? No, not for me. Why is people so disappointed? Oh. Let's see. Kenny wears Crocs with his naked shorts. Oh no. That was creepy. Which part was creepy? The influencer? You guys are hilarious. Alright, Martin Apollo still having some trouble with Lux. Did you get in contact with the founders yet? I just got an email from them like that. It's pretty fast. And Mortan Joe says, dang, the one that loves to complain. Wabba lubba. Andrew Mo, if Apes all transferred to Fidelity, could that cause a share count? No. just a speculation that has happened before in the past. No. We got a number of total Apes holding the shares. We got a total number of outstanding free float from a month and a half ago. All right, maybe even less. Volume sucks today. Well, we still got over 50 mil. That's not bad. But at this rate, we might not even get over 100 mil. We're currently at 80 million. AMC is currently at $38, down 6.7%. Average volume is 169 million, which means even yesterday we barely passed over the average. And that was a day of a lot of volume. Gigawatt Production says, dude, the internet provider Akamai that went down today, hedge funds have been pulling out of which stock? Tractor beam, please. Both like, I will get attention from Andrew. It is gonna happen. Cool. Yeah, gobble gobble. Such a good boy. It says come rum rum rum. Smoking or joking says it does seem very sus. Okay, so I think people, I mean, I'm a little curious about what's at the end of this video as well. So about 3 minutes down, getting real close.
The buying opportunity, I was looking at it as a learning opportunity.
I just made $350,000 on GameStop. What? No way. What are you going to do with it? The first thing that I'm going to do is set aside 40% for taxes.
Her posts are quick and informative, seeking to explain basic financial terms and show her followers how to make the most of their money.
Your budget truly depends on your personal lifestyle.
75% of my audience is female, and you don't especially see them being so young like myself. They want to start controlling their own finances when maybe in the past their father or their older guardian that was male had done so.
But Price didn't set out to be a social media influencer.
Wow.
She first got interested in finance taking college courses on the subject. And she says she started investing because she saw how much money others were making.
This is how bad the market did today, and this is how good I did today. We're right here, people.
For many of her successes, she says she also had a lot of busts and realized that she needed to take a step back to learn some personal finance fundamentals.
When I had this awakening moment about financial literacy and what school wasn't teaching us, that is when I said, I need to take this online. 3 things nobody told you about before investing in this.
I mean, the problem is I think a lot of these sound clips are copyrighted. Set aside 40% for taxes. 10, says Evan. 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, financial TikTok. That's how a lot of the population is absorbing the information. I mean, you guys are here absorbing some YouTube, good old-fashioned brain juice directly to the earbuds. But at the same time, right, that involves more time. It involves having someone assist, educate, be here for you guys as emotional support. That might be, you know, time that you could have been spending making like 15, 20 different TikToks. So as a content creator myself, I understand that at times it really feels like a 10-second video can end up, you know, costing hours of work. Interesting that streaming is 1-to-1, the amount of time it takes to the amount of work that you get back. And yet, is it the most is it like one of the best ways to disseminate information, or is it like going to lag behind these much faster and snappier ways to... With like the Twitter rooms and Hangouts and Clubhouse and stuff like that, I feel like people are becoming more live. I guess an early adopter and uncool, so they've somehow missed the mark, but early adopter uncool is like Facebook's, I want to say that they're Facebook time? When you can FaceTime your friends on Facebook, it's like a Zoom call. People could have been doing that. No one did. Hi, what's up, Kendra? School isn't teaching anybody about financial literacy, Blazer Dave. Absolutely. Angelina says that you have to shorten your time to an hour or less. My stream time. For what reason? To favor the algorithm? Jillian says, I want moon money. Oh, hold on a second. Squeeze follow patterns and cycles like fractals. It's very documented and researched how the patterns work and how spikes are eventually eliminated from cycles. Let's see if this was a double, if this is a head and shoulders here. Shoulder, 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 head. Okay. We are either bouncing 37.75 now that the bears are no longer in control, or this is considered part of the head and shoulders and we're coming back down to 37.22. When did I make this? Oh yes, that's right. This is the flag I was tracking this whole time. Got it, okay. Commander Vlogs is still listening here on my AirPods. Thanks for keeping the positive vibes. Heck yeah. Live streaming by True Apes is a marathon, takes real dedication and intelligence, says Mark Alexander. Thank you, Andrew. I liked the video, says Letitia. That's a nice video. I like. Davin says, well, I want more money. Did you check Charles's latest tweet? Uh-oh. CV Payne. Getting back to the mid-40s. Let's see. The bears control the falls, but only get few of the fish. Resort. Dog. Cool. That's an awesome statement. Greg says, they don't want you to be a financially literate. They want you to be a good little worker and invest in mutual funds. Apes together. Strong segment tomorrow. Nothing happening. The dark pools. SEC silent. Everyone else looking the other way. A damn shame. Okay. Well, if the silverback is looking for data, oh man. Okay, what was I gonna, who was I gonna, Bookers. Charles Payne Booker, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna email the booker. Meatball. I love looking at Meatball. Okay, so let's see if Charles Payne's Booker. Okay. All right, that has been sent. James Smith, thanks for pointing that out. John says the Bears will always be in control. And that's why markets always go up, because those darn Bears are so in control. Okay. Magnets are not working. It's time to redraw this. This is a little Meatball holding a magnet while in the spacecraft. It looks a lot like him, actually. Here, I'll put the chart a little closer up. There we go. Come on, bud. Come on, little guy. Oh my god, where was this at before? Oh man. He doesn't let me go back. Jeez, I hate UI. Space Ape says, my fortune teller told me not to hold cash because it will flow out like water. So just invest, I guess. Do not feed the bears. All apes are weight. Never trade what you cannot afford to wad up and throw in the fire. Tony On says, thank you, Andrew, and to all other YouTubers for always being there for the apes, green or red. Andrew, we really need that motivational quote right now. Oh my god, what was it about again? I found my notebook. The Andrew Mo Money Meatball notebook, with him wearing his naked shorts. Only on AndrewMoMoney.com. Okay. Yesterday is the only day that you can't accomplish that one goal. Laughter is instant vacation. The greatest gift is to oneself is forgiveness. There you go. Okay, people are having some real conversations. Miriam, have a nice day. Morton Joe says, don't get married, save the money. I missed to save the money. Coming here. This is actually not acting as a very good indicator. Let's see if we just cut through. Laser Dave says, we need more cowbell. Is this the storm before the calm? I mean, today's price action has stayed around down 7-ish% anyway, almost the entire time. Jamari saying the government trying to hold out so they can get their huge cut in taxes. Meatball, you okay? You want some? You want to go tall? Tall for these fine folks who are smash that like button. Coming up to 4,000. Come on, go tall. Go. Yeah. I tried really hard to teach him how to wink on command, but it's much more difficult for you to actively wink if you don't understand the concept of winking. So that's why I would give him a treat every time he would wink, but he would never associate that action because it's so unconscious. Look at how tall he can be. He's balancing on his hind legs. Look at him. He's standing. Break. Good job, bud. Here you go. Oh. You knocked it over, bud. Come on. Good size on him. Yeah, he's big. Alright, 20 minutes left until that power hour begins. We have AMC currently at 37.92 with a 82.5 million volume. 7% down, currently in between the simple moving average to its downside. We just added the 200 daily average. 200 moving average. But if this cuts through like butter, we're going to just take it off and go back to the EMA. 200-day EMA coming up from above. Oh, Angelina says her two kittens do that. We need another come with me if you want to reap. Andrew magnet needs to be replaced with a tractor beam. Alright, come on, price action. Come on, price action. You said that apes will become whales like months ago. Apes are the whale now. That's what I said. Because we own the float. We are collectively one whale. IPA halted again. Second camera. 1, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. I haven't used this one in a while. We are Whalemer. Magnet needs another squiggly line. Oh, that's right. Cowbell, lol. Merchant statement analysis. If more people sold than they can admit, then that is how the price can go down. If, then. I don't know the Andrew from the first camera isn't a fake Andrew. This is the true Andrew. This is how it really is. No hours of makeup, no hours of hair. It's the real deal. Fernando says, hi, what are you doing? We're waiting for the power hour. About 19 minutes left to go. 19 minutes left until that power hour pushes us through. Boy, you good? Yeah. He's good. Mike says, clearly they can lie, steal, cheat, and do it in the dark, but they can't have my shares until I say they can. No way, and it will cost them. Stay strong. Let's see. AMC has now pushed above its simple moving average. Good sign. AMC pushes all the way to the last part of its $38 mental barrier. Can't seem to push all the way past it. Ivy Creek says, it cost them billions to fight. It costs us nothing to hold. And unexpected Hector T-Rex. The hedgies are doing everything they can in their power, but it can only last so long. Andrew Space equals rocket equals tractor beam. It has to be a tractor beam. Okay, underneath the simple moving average now. Hashtag dark pool abuse is trending number 2 on Twitter. Is that true? You know, dark pool abuse is definitely like definitely a thing that we could talk about here. Hashtag dark pool abuse. There's a big skip on the chart. Stand tall and hold long like Meatball do. You know Meatball. He's not hashtag leaving. Meatball not leaving. Look at him. Where would he go even if he could? Smoking a joke and says, dang, Benihana is right here, dang. I guess he's joking. Maybe he's not joking. Sleep so patiently. Every day. Hope the Motherwell short squeeze takes a year to arrive. Lower taxes, stop being greedy, says DH. Hashtag apes not leaving. Boom. These all kind of look like pennants. This one in particular looks like a pennant. Yeah, this is a bearish pennant. Here's the thing, I could have identified a pennant here as well. And that went down. This one's more of a flag. This is a pennant. And then this is currently tracking a pennant. So the price action follows these bearish patterns here. 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this continues going down. Not bullish. Not bullish right now. Okay. Oh, my dog. Alright, you guys see what's going on here now? Heavy number of short positions has been not covered. The rest is mostly irrelevant, taking up space in my memory warehouse. My memory warehouse. Okay, when is this ending here? Okay, like roughly around there. Oh, it's breaking over. Okay, so this might just be a flag. That's still bearish, but it might not be a pennant if it breaks over this line here. Sir HC Snapple says, let's go to the roof. The roof is on fire for Power Hour. The green, the red, the candles. It's amazing. Maybe I should put a treat on the graph. Hey, a break up. Okay, so we're breaking above this pennant. Now we could be trending a double bottom. This could be it. If I was a bull, I would support this push. Buy signal from Lux yet? No. It's just now passing into the EQ. The AM says, Andrew, I have a question. Lay it on me. I'm into questions. That's a good idea. Milkbone to the moon. You need Hector to come in with some coffee or whatever. Andrew, you look super tired. Yeah, I wish I could get more sleep. Wish I could get a tiny bit more sleep. Ugh. Oh, this water is really good. Okay, this number. Samers, says Jorge. Smoking the grubbin. How many George W's do we have today? Oh man. Quite a number. Angelina says, I didn't sleep the whole night. Bad insomniac when I worry. Angelina, please. If you worry, then I'll worry. Oh, vicious cycle. Trent says, y'all got in low. I'm averaging around 44 bucks. Is the volume that low? Well, 9 minutes away. 84 million volume. It's unlikely to push 100 mil today. Brian says, get off the mat, AMC. Get up. Toxic. I knew I should have waited before buying that half share. Well, at least you just bought a half share. Almost perfect Elliott waves. Yeah, these waves are very nicely done. Okay, I think this double bottom just got canceled. Oh, this is the flag. This is the flag. There. There. This is still a bearish signal. But if they confirm down here... Okay, there's two things that could happen. Either this flag is complete, and then we push below this level, 3783, or this flag is going to confirm one more time below, get rejected at 38, and then complete, dropping below the bottom of the flag. Darian says, fight! Joe Rear says, sleep is overrated. That's fair. Regards from Barcelona. I'm looking your stream every day. Keep doing it that well. Thank you, Victor. Angelina says, we had an idea they pull. Ask Meatball what's for dinner. Meatball, what's for dinner? You know? What's for dinner? He's speechless. Didn't even have an answer for what was for dinner. That's usually his favorite question. Really sad. Great. Do 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 do. You guys remember that song? Do 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 do. Hi from Denmark, says Teresa. Would love to hear your honest opinion about where you think this is going to go for the rest of the month. I think AMC is going to have a pretty great day next week as well, if not tomorrow. So that's what I'm hoping on AMC's 2 weeks in a row has a solid day up that is going to give it just enough attention, especially if Charles Payne has it on his show tomorrow. Like, more in the mainstream, the more people will remember AMC still fighting. Is that a mouse magnet? It's a meatball magnet. You see, he's Tim. See, he looks basically the same. Mike Roberts says, "Oh no. This bearish pattern is making me sad. I need you to share your energy, my fellow apes. My salary is not until a week from now. Either I get the discounted shares, or better if it rockets." Diamond hands. Those diamond hand emojis. Ortex. Ortex looks the same. Let me refresh. Okay. I refresh and it looks the same. Right around that, almost 15% short interest. Ape of America is saying Marge calling. Only 4 minutes left until the power hour. Until the awa awa. Laser Dave says, just wait. Hedges have lost over 7 billion on AMC shorts so far. Okay. You okay? Oh, my sweet darling boy. Oh, my darling baby boo. Oh, look at him. He's good this time. He's good. Ah, love this dog. Think Payne is gonna talk about dark pool abuse. Well, if he has me on the show, we will. What's the difference between a W and a reverse head and shoulders? Just one. It's the same actual logic. I'm gonna use Meatball's head to block me. Double bottom here. And a inverse head and shoulders. Now, the only difference is that this middle part, instead of a potential bounce here, goes lower. So this is actually a continuation of this pattern. Perhaps actually, let me see. It would be like this, and then bounce. I just realized that you can't see that because I'm drawing on my other screen here. There, like that. So that's the same pattern. Angelina says, I see a lot of lost men that were once hedgy stars and now running away as fast as possible. Probably hoping not to. Oh wow, shooting star analogy, beautiful. Beautiful. Payne just tweeted, talking about buying what you need, buying what you know, dumb money investing, and going to the bank, and dark pools with something fits next. Hashtag dark pool abuse. Oh, come on, let's go. Damn, dude, you call that bear flag? Well, all right, great call. You know, sometimes it's just, you gotta think. Data doesn't lie. You're adding a V to the W. Yeah, put the V underneath the W. Martin Apollo says the rocket above needs to come down, just like Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin. If you take it off, we will go up on Power Hour. Take off the okay, so we do that. So put on my face for now. We'll put it next to Meatball. Stay dangerous, Apes, says Willie. Stay dangerous, Apes. Texas Chili Fart says, hey Andrew, love you bro. Thanks for dedicating so much time to what you do. You guys got it. You got it. Heck yeah. You hear that, Meatball? Let's scratch this boy's legs. Let's take a look. Oh. Angelina ATF says, can those hedge fund guys get subpoenaed once they leave and quit jobs? That's a good question. I'm not a legal kind of person, so it's not much of a if, when, and how to me. Stacy Ali says, so should we still hold? I stopped watching for my nerves. My boy Andrew, how are you, bro? What's up, Poppy? Diamond Ape from Stamford, Connecticut, holding strong. All right, that's Power Hour. Brace for the bell. Three o'clock Eastern time. I kind of love what Meatball's doing over here. Excellent boy. Let's see. Scared money don't make money. It's true. Keith says, a W better or a reverse head and shoulders better as a bullish indicator? Personally, a reverse head and shoulders is when a head and shoulders, sorry, when a W doesn't play out. So you would try to watch for the W first, and then you would look for a reverse head and shoulders. So that's why they often come hand in hand. Willie Lawrence says, I love that bell. Dinner time. Let's eat, apes. Stay dangerous. So. It's the last hour. The market is open. It's true. People finally fits all entirely in that bookshelf. You talk about something dark, dark pool, dark fiber, dark winged duck, something, anything dark. Amir Kadir says, thanks for the live stream every day. It must be tough, but it gives it gives you strength to hold. Let's see if we can go back here. Okay. Countdown really does help. Okay, let's go, you. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, he's already asleep. What does the head and shoulders mean? Head and shoulders is a bearish pattern, and inverse head and shoulders is a bullish one. I seriously want to snuggle Professor Meatball. Hope you get more rest tonight, Andrew. Thanks, Blind to Hate. Nick Clemenzi says, scientists know more about dark energy and dark matter than we know about dark pools, and scientists know nothing. Edgy. Chris, I guarantee you this dog sleeps on the ground whenever he has the chance. It's hot in the summer, even though we have AC on, so he's probably just desiring a nice hard wood for his back. Also, I think he looks more comfortable when his spine is straight. It's nice things. Everyone, you used to use the snowball analogy all the time. Good old times. I still do. It's just for other stuff now. When Captain America throws his mighty shield. Meatball needs a girlfriend. That'd be nice. Second time asking, says Young Joe. Truck driver Apes since January. Does Lux Algo write on? Does Algo work on iPad and iPhone? I think there is actually an app called TradingView. So in that case, they should plug in, unless it's a desktop only extension. That's the only difference. So I'm not sure how the app works, but I downloaded the TradingView app on my phone, so it should. Ding ding, Hayward in the house. Kathy says, I heard a great explanation of all the rulings they have been putting into place. It's to cover themselves because this thing's about to blow. Kathy, that is an excellent one-sentence explanation. think he's snoring over there. Nope, just woke up. Alex Garcia says, hope you have an awesome evening. You do so much for the community. Ape all the ways. It's true, ape all the ways. Come on. I like the cat in a box. Oh, man. I gotta really just roll my hands here. Jeez. Meatball sub says, sorry, I was snoring. Oh. Charles Payne had a very nice plug for AMC. Andrew, pay attention to the Dark Pool problem. Yeah, I already retweeted it. So make sure you follow me on Andrew Mo Money on Twitter and Instagram so you find out. Kathy Hudson says, I could hang out with Meatball. We could just sleep the day away. Meatball chilling in dreamland. Tuesday have been an emotional day for us by hedgies. Yeah. I mean, I doubt that was a purposeful, even though it had negative effects at the end of the day. I don't think that was a purposeful like fake out by hedge funds. I think they just lost control briefly. When you flick the lights, that's what you're talking about. Okay, that's when I take a screenshot for the collab, for the collage later. The collage. Yes, this is the computer that N button does not work. What can you do? Where's my money, Ken? Where's my money, Ken? Where's my money, Kenneth? Okay, I gotta put my rocket back. It's power hour now. There we go. I'll go as says, love the channel. Greetings from Chicago, Logan Square area. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Oh, Kenneth, where's my money? Foden Nguyen says, stand up, let's go. Who's on the left side of the screen? Why does the chart look so funky? Left side of the screen. So this is Meatball with a magnet. Might have been too childish. Let's put the magnets away. That's too pretty right there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. J Money. There should be a deadline on covering shorts. AMC dips below, finally breaking down free from this flag. You see it extended, it actually stopped. and tried. It's kind of like a scared bear trying to climb back into this flag, but rejected at the bottom of this trend, and now coming down to 37.68. This was a predictable train crash, one of the slowest train crashes possible. Does Meatball like me to hug him? Dude, I need to hug. Hey, buddy. I'll give you a hug. Maybe he doesn't want a hug. He's like a newborn deer. All right. Broke down 3 cents underneath that level of resistance. Colton Andrews says, I switch over quick to check out, and it's doom and gloom. It's like listening to nails on the chalk. Won't make that mistake again. Colton Andrews, the moon platoon is here. Margaret T says, you fools. I'm not selling until one of these earth-shattering events happen. The Moas or the duck joke gets solved. Well, I don't think the latter is ever going to happen. Mr. Michael Law says, why does vol analysis look different? From time and sales? Yeah, they're showing 2 different kind of metrics. One's an aggregate level. Another head and shoulders forming. Is another inverse head? It could be, but we'll never see the end of it. Yeah, if this is an inverse head, we won't see the other shoulder until too late. It's a 10-cent break underneath our level of critical support. But if we can somehow hook this back in, that'd be great. Oh man. Scroll left. Let's see, coming back here. Okay, there. Looks like a Disney castle, yeah. Just gave Ape a haircut and we're whole strong, says one player for you. Mega Monster Man says, my TA is not advanced enough to understand this movement. Thanks, Andrew, for soldiering on for me. My Mega Monster Man, you're good. He means a giant head and shoulders if you scroll even more left. Oh. Yes, this is the one that we identified earlier. Okay, so this was the shoulder here instead of this price action upward. So this price action upward is actually part of the final portion of this trend here. The shoulder are these 2 trends. Okay, I can see that. All right, inverse head and shoulders meaning that if we find a bounce, we're already over 37.69 again. So if we were supposed to go down here, that has not happened. That's bullish. We're resisting the end of this head and shoulders pattern. Imran Hacker Ops, thank you. We need a Goku on this chart. Meatball Sub says, you guys know what a loaded spring looks like when the load is released? Ooh. Slack says, I actually love days like this. Going to make my smile bigger when it's time. Says 2338 says, much better to be down at $37 like week rather than down to $30 like last week. Apes hold strong. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it. Meatball. Do you see this? Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. I need to hold Meatball's hand. Alright. Oh. DH says, I want to switch brokers, but I don't know who to use. Darryl says, great job today, by the way. Drew says, good to be down, but up at the same time. People's gonna start licking. Lick, lick, lick. Bucktown, Chicago here. People's giving the hand holding a lick here. Ah. We both like to smile. Aww. But how does Ja rule? John Driscoll says, just want to say, through the turmoil, you have done a great job teaching us about indicators and TA, but most importantly, helping us apes cool, calm, and collected. Thanks. Thank you, John. Scott Price, I'm throwing my banana peels on Citadel. On Citadel stairs, wow. Can you pull up the Making Money with Charles Payne video from today? Apparently they brought up dark pool abuse. So I gave them a chance to talk about AMC, and they didn't. Oh, man. Kevin says, y'all have way more patience than I do. I like fast money. This holding is killer. Trace Pex. Mo, just got here. What's your assessment on day? We're gonna have to wait until the video I bring out later in the day. LOL bananas. Angelina says bananas on stairs. That's a dangerous. Never play around with that at home. Virginia says you don't get tired sitting a whole day. LOL. Are you saying I don't get tired, or I am tired, or you shouldn't get tired, or I should get tired? Meatball Sub says, screw a banana. Someone needs to drop a blue spiny shell. Blue shells of doom. Did you just assume my power levels? Hey, Andrew says, what do you think about using the 1 to 4 hour time frame with Keltner channels, RSI, stochastic RSI, when all in oversold positions help enter a call option? It's been working for me. That's great. I think that's really good. Great to begin. Honestly, solid strat even if you're a mid-tier options trader. Let's see. He's never tired. He's Meatball's drone. Duh. Rich Andrew's like, you should probably do some stretching. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stretch. You guys take a look at Meatball. We never finished that Wall Street Journal video. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play. Naked shorts. Hold on, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, turn on this camera. Plug in this camera. Zoom in the Meatball. Okay, that's really cute. I love to see Meatball. There we go. Daniel Vargas Jr. Wait for it. Life doesn't discriminate. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of stretching. You guys watch this price action, 37.84 and coming up. Same time, let me play a quick clip from my home country. So that's SEC enforcement lawyer. I think that's a really good interview. And this is also right at the end of the Gamma Squeeze in June. Hashtag lounging. Heck yeah. So this is what the SEC actually thinks about trying to enforce against naked shorts. Essentially, they say no one can make a name for themselves trying to do this thing that would obviously help out the markets. Here it is. No one makes a name for themselves or taking actions against naked shorts. It's a shame.
Shorting still front and center in the Reddit trade, many pointing to the recent swings in AMC being driven by so-called naked shorts, the illegal practice of short selling a stock without actually locating that stock to borrow. So is naked shorting happening in this market? Our next guest says, yes, it is. Let's bring in Jacob Frankel, former SEC enforcement lawyer. He is now a partner at Dickinson Wright. Jacob, great to have you with us.
Good to be back with you.
Simple as that. Naked shorting exists in this market, even though it's an illegal practice.
Well, it's not entirely illegal, but yes, in the large cap market, it absolutely would be illegal if a party is unable to locate the shares, borrow the shares, deliver the shares. Yes, under those circumstances, it is illegal, and it's something that's been going on in the market for a long time. What really has happened here is companies like Gamestop, AMC, all of these meme stocks have brought naked short selling really to the forefront of the market's interest. This is something that's going on for a very long time in a small cap market, and it's very much a problem.
Is it, can you give us an idea of how big of a problem? You said it's existed for a long time. Is it rampant? Is it in small pockets of the market? Why isn't the SEC doing something about it if it is in fact illegal?
The short answer is I think it's difficult to find, and it's also not a sexy type of case. I mean, the fact is the SEC has not brought many naked short cases. I mean, they did bring one about 3 weeks ago, so in 2021, involving more than 90 naked short sales from December 26th through July 2017. Broker-dealer made $1.6 million in commissions. It took 4 years for the SEC to bring that case. 2012 case against the Woolston brothers, same thing. It took the SEC 5 years to bring a case, and what they charged were stock locate issues, order marking, failure to borrow, delivery violations. We're not seeing charges of fraud or manipulation. I think the reason for that is these cases are hard to find, they're tedious to put together, and it really is a challenge for the SEC to bring these cases. But now that it is in the discussion, hopefully we will see more naked court cases, and particularly seeing it charged as fraud or manipulative activity.
Jacob, it's Karen. Thanks for being on. So if I were to try to think about how much of this naked shorting is actually going on in, let's say, an AMC, is that a lot of intraday shorting like we were talking about during the commercial break? Is it up to an option expiration and then kind of gets flattened out? How big is it, do you think, around, aside from those two things?
Well, that's really the challenge. Is we really don't know, because a lot of it turns on, it's a very firm, specific analysis. Is there coordination? Is there manipulative activity? Is it intraday, as you point out? I mean, when I was at the Commission and Enforcement, I did a manipulation case that involved marking the close at a quarter end, looking only at 30 minutes of trading. It does not have to be over an extended period of time. The issue is identifying it. And the people who see it or see it most closely are those who are in the market. And then the question then is, are they willing to bring that information directly to the attention of the SEC, which often then means also poking around in that company's books. So, and I should also add, the short sellers for a long time, and probably into this day, are an important source of information for the SEC's enforcement division. By no means do I want to suggest the SEC has turned a blind eye. On the other hand, we really have not seen that many cases over the years involving fraud on the short side.
It's pretty fun that he says exactly what Melissa's going to own him for right now, so take a look.
I like how you say you don't want to say the SEC is turning a blind eye, but basically implying that the SEC is turning a blind eye, because that's exactly what you're doing, Jay. I mean, if I'm watching this, I'm thinking, you know what? The SEC doesn't want to investigate the source of so many tips that it gets into other manipulative practices or deceptive practices, etc.
In fairness, it also is a matter of the information actually being brought to the attention of the SEC. In other words, while the SEC has powerful tools, if you think about it, what would satisfy the market most from an enforcement perspective? To see a naked short case brought quickly, so it has an impact. And I shared with you two examples where it took 4 years and 5 years to actually bring the case. The problem is the agency needs to see the conduct, be able to identify it, and then look at the broker-dealer, look at the broker-dealer's record, look at the fund's record, look at the trader's records, talk to individuals. These are very tedious cases to put together, and I think as we have a heightened sensitivity to this issue in the market, brought to the forefront by higher profile companies and higher profile meme trading activity, maybe we will more likely see more cases in this area. But up until now, we've only seen short sale fraud cases favoring activity in the small cap market, because that tends to be a much lower hanging fruit.
Jacob, great to get your thoughts as always. Thank you, Jacob Frankel. Karen, you've been looking into this sort of in your own way, making calls to.
Well, I wonder if there's not the impetus to do anything with naked short selling now, because the perception is it's the big players that are naked shorting, if anyone's naked shorting, and they're getting slaughtered. And so, okay.
Let it be.
Let it be, yeah, it's the law of the jungle, I guess. I don't know. Because it does seem like they're sort of saying, we're not going to pursue it.
Yeah, Tim, or they're pursuing it, and it'll be 3 years, 4 years before we see any sort of fruits of that labor.
Yeah, look, if there's a public perception that naked short sellers, or first of all, that short sellers, because naked short sellers, we all agree, is not something that should be happening. And largely, Jacob Frankel said it's illegal. It's not always illegal. but that if this is ultimately hurting the retail investor, and that the commission, the SEC is certainly out there to protect the interests of the broader investing public. And I'd say on some level even more so than the institutional community, that maybe this is the catalyst to spend more time and more focus on this. It's just interesting because as we've talked about the Gamestop, the Reddit rebellion, the Apes over the last 3 to 6 months, the story has really been more about possible manipulation, possible disclosure dynamics, the ability to push stocks around, not necessarily the reason why they got to an overly shorted place. I think, and obviously the narrative is changing, and I think the SEC is paying attention to that.
So that is the SEC telling you, yeah, we don't look that closely. And even if we do, what's it to you? Go away. Don't ask us any questions. Well, there is one from Jacob Frankel from a little bit earlier in January. Actually, that's actually a really good play as well, where he talks about the fact that like we'll litigate anybody. We will go out and we will sue anyone. We will go sue out. And then he talks about like a 16-year-old that they got. And they're like, yeah, we'll go on the. Well, we can sue anyone we want to. Well, not sue, but like investigate and like and find criminal charges. So AMC still trending exactly where I left it. Actually, it went up above the simple moving average, then came back down.
Continuing to play out today.
So this is Jacob Frankel. So that's the Jacob Frankel that you just watched from a month ago. This is him first time he appeared. I know, I was surprised too. He was actually back here in January, and I definitely did not know first time I watched this. And listen to his tune when he is even meaner and even more clueless. Let's take a listen.
GameStop surging again after hours with so much volatility surrounding the name. Our next guest says there should be more than a halt on the stock. He thinks the SEC should actually suspend trading altogether on GameStop. Let's bring in Jacob Frankel. He's a former senior counsel for the SEC's enforcement division, now a partner at Dickinson Wright. Jacob, great to have you. As always, what in your view is going wrong here? This is just a group of investors on a social media site.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the free speech, but what we really have here, in my view, is a kids gaming stock that needs adult supervision. And I think that adult supervision is probably an SEC trading suspension. Everything that's going on is certainly going to invite an SEC investigation. The whole purpose of a trading suspension, which is different than a circuit breakers, is the SEC has the administrative ability to suspend trading when there are questions about the accuracy of publicly available information. And you have this competing dialogue as to what really is going on at the company and what's motivating the trading in the stock, or the shorts and the longs. But also, one of the bases for a trading suspension is a possible or potential stock manipulation. That would be something that the SEC would look at. But again, when you have this level of volatility and the circuit breakers are not sufficient or not accomplishing their objective, that really is the next option. And just to be clear, a trading suspension is not permanent. It is strict. It is a 10-day trading suspension that is within the SEC's statutory authority, and it's something that the SEC wielded 35 to 40 times in connection with COVID-related stocks.
Mm-hmm. How do you prove market manipulation? I mean, how do you prove that anything that anybody is saying on Reddit or any other site for that matter is wrong or done with an intent to manipulate the stock price? And why is this different from a bunch of investors on an Apple thread talking about the stock of Apple? It's just Apple's a much bigger market cap, doesn't move as much.
Well, Melissa, that really is a great question. That's exactly what the SEC would look at. And what it would look at is it will align what is being said, the accuracy of what is being said, and who is doing the trading, and is there some type of, big word from the last couple of years, collusion within that trading. But when we're talking about manipulation, what we're really talking about from an investigative purpose is that the SEC would look at whether there's actual active trading for the purpose of raising, or in the case of the shorts, depressing the price of a security, for the purpose of inducing others to buy or sell that security.
You're never going to agree with that.
That's what the SEC is going to look at It's a very time-consuming process, kind of stuff I've worked on when I was at the SEC and actually found very challenging and interesting, because you really then are getting into the motivation, the communications, the timing, and the information. And in this day and age, everything's fast.
Well, let me ask you this question, and I guess I'm just going to play the role of devil's advocate, and from the perspective of what I've read on this Wall Street Bets thread, how is this any different from a couple of hedge funds or a few hedge funds saying that they're going to go short a stock? They've communicated via email. One goes on CNBC or on Twitter and states that they have a short case, puts out a YouTube video. Isn't that the same? Isn't that manipulation, except on a bigger scale? These are bigger shareholders. They have bigger voices. They're the quote unquote smart money on Wall Street. They can get away with it. That's not manipulation.
See, Melissa was pretty on point even all the way back in January. As a reminder, she's the one that said naked shorts, yeah, and then got the whole internet looking for her. I definitely didn't know her before naked shorts, yeah. But here we go. Here we are, tracing her all the way back to January when she was talking about market manipulation and how it's not fair. Hedge funds don't count as manipulation when they do this kind of shenanigan.
No, and certainly hedge funds can participate in manipulative activity. There's nothing that that really puts one institution over a series of individuals. When we talk about stock manipulation, I mean, I remember back in 2001, the SEC brought an enforcement case against a 15-year-old high school student for stock manipulation. So it's not that there's any.
So that's the face of a man who would love to remind you that 15-year-olds can also manipulate stocks, and we are not above finding anyone guilty of some shenanigans out here.
Particular characteristic, and certainly the institutions do it. What we're really talking about here is the conduct in connection with this stock, which is experiencing such volatility, and the circuit breakers don't seem to be addressing it satisfactorily. What I'm saying is that is an option, but even if the SEC were not to do it, and granted the SEC tends to use trading suspensions almost exclusively in the small cap space, but the fact is there is conduct here that certainly has the SEC likely already investigating, and in all likelihood there's also a parallel criminal investigation, because ultimately if you get down to it, you marry up the fundamentals of this company with a stock price, I think there are a lot of questions, and the analysts are asking those same questions.
Mr. Frankel, it's Tim Seymour. Thank you for joining us. I guess my question is really around enforcement of social media because of kind of the group think and the lack of disclosure. Is there anything developing within the SEC that's seeks to at least tighten up the reins around this, because it does seem that these forums are ones that really almost anything goes?
Well, it goes beyond that, because if you look at how many cases tend to be brought around what's being said on, for example, the message boards around small cap stocks, that really is the issue. The SEC will not touch free speech. And what I'm saying is not intended in any way to suggest that people don't have the right to express their opinion. The issue is whether they're disseminating materially false and misleading information, and for what purpose. Because that is really the trigger for whether there is securities fraud. And when it comes to, because we're talking about exchange-listed security, as opposed to what we always talk about in terms of Section 10B fraud, the anti-fraud provision, there's another provision in the Securities Exchange Act of 1934, which is Section 9A2, 9 Alpha 2, which talks about manipulation specifically. And that's where you're talking about active trading for the purpose of inducing activity. And I think that's what the SEC is going to look at. I don't think the SEC is talking about suppressing free speech, but the source of manipulative activity very much are message boards and these informal forums. And the question is, where does it cross the line? And that's what an investigation will seek to determine.
When does it cross a line? When is it just friendly little kids with tens of thousands of dollars playing around on a playground, let's say, because they're children, When are they going to cross a line and really call down the fury of the SEC? So when people consider that the SEC is going to be looking at the right things, for example, like payment for order flow, they're probably going to be in a boat with the same people that look at that clip and think, oh yeah, the SEC has it all under control. They definitely know what is the point of being able to see this kind of manipulation, and what's the point of taking a major kickback, or you can call it a fine. Oh man. Oh man. Blame message boards and not the hedgies. That's why we had the Reddit CEO also show up to the congressional hearing. He's like, yeah, I'm the Reddit CEO. As you can see, I am very weird and like my hair is white and maybe I shouldn't say more about it. Okay, all I can remember is that he didn't take any of the blame. That's okay. Andrew, what kind of volume do we need to see move AMC to counteract the hedgies shorts? Seems like a volume over 150 to 200 million is at least the minimum to get it moving up. Remember that June 2nd had those crazy hundreds of million of volume days. So June 2nd onward, that was the gamma squeeze when we saw the sheer amount of volume get poured out of the options chain. Time to reap. Okay, AMC down to 7.9%. This is how revolutions begin. We're just a bunch of kids playing with dogs and drawing magnets. Come on, magnet, platoon. That's right. Yeah, there you go. Wow. The big shots used to discuss finances in invite-only rooms. What's the difference between apes talking about stocks on these platforms? This is the first time they realized that they could do it too. The first time that the never did this have-nots decided that, you know, we could obviously do this in a way that is not illegal, right? Do this in a way that actually makes sense, is part of the process of price discovery on a macro scale. Apes just had a small fleeting thought. Michael Stroy says, I'm on that Mo Money vibe this afternoon. Oh, I love water. Oh, I just got scared by a scary ghost on my watch. And while Doobie says, yes, the difference is that they don't want you to be able to play in the sandbox. Too bad we're in it. Share the fact that we like the stock. Sounds to me like they're trying to pin this stuff on us. Yeah, since January. Maybe trying to manipulate the price, says Diana. I love lamp. Is it barely a lamp in frame? There's like some light off of a lamp that is off screen. Wait. It's like not very sunny today, but there's no clouds in the sky. Is it always like this dark around noon? Huh. Whoa, one green candle. Coming up in the butt side of this rocket, just crossed over the 3766 level of resistance, pushing down to, so we were down to 37.45. That was 30 cents, basically down 8% on the day, coming up to 7.44 now. I smell an Italian BMT. Trey's like, no, it's usually brighter, right? Isn't it usually brighter? It's just kind of dark today. Ertug Ursoy, we used to have the power hour. These hedgies took that away from us. Greedy pricks. 14 more minutes left. Reverse, reverse. Apes unite, fight the tyranny, says Just Well. Natalie Hess says, finally, it's just a little something, something. Do you have forest fires in Cali? I do remember a I stepped outside yesterday and I was like, there's a lot of smoke in the air. And the air was visibly darker. Maybe that's what's going on, yeah. Candle up the rocket butt. Must be a good sign. Will you do an impression of the AMC SNL skit, please? As Benjamin Zion says, would you please do an impression of the AMC SNL skit? It's the one where Vin Diesel says, have you ever seen an Andrew Mo Money live stream? We have the meatball. We have the microphone. We have the laptop with the camera. We have the moon platoon. We have the jokes, the inside ones. We have the family. The movies. Let's see. AMC brings itself up to 37.79, brings it right back down. 7.85% down. Who is Gary Gensler? This rocket needs to be tied to the price action with a rope to get it to move. Okay. I'll have it start a lasso. Be like, yeehaw, little doggy. I'm not good at drawing, as you can see. I can give it a cowboy hat. Be water. Why is Gary Gensler? Jeez. Wendy mode, I can hold as long as it takes if I'm gonna make lots of money. Just think about how disciplined we are. Millions of us holding. Amazing. Amazing. 3:45 call to check your posture and drink water, you nerds. Listen, Meatball. You nerd. You paying attention? Let's see if I can look at the options chain. Emotionless equals water. Be like water. Okay. Only 9 minutes left. Like, come on. Enough dips. Get rid of the rocket, draw a moon base up there. Okay. Smoking and Joking says, what happened to the nice Elliott waves? Exactly. Where did that go? Jeez. You doing good? You okay? Yeah, that vibe, says Michael Stroy. Zipper says, do you think the SEC and hedgies will keep us from getting the money increase? The money increase? I like that a lot, actually. Do you will they stop us from getting the money increase? I ask myself that every day. The manipulation, it's rampant. Am I a fellow Pinoy? I am not. Have I fooled you somehow? Gustavo Brown says, how many more reverse repos do you think it will take for hedge funds to start covering? Since today was 900 bill. We had a trill. We're at $1 trillion. 900 billion is nothing. Is basically nothing. We got $1 trillion before. It's crazy. Hello, hello. What's up, Trey Spider? AMC reported short interest is of 15 to 20%. Have you ever seen a stock shorted this much? Yes. 20% is actually not like crazy, especially since some of the stocks we've seen recently have been shorted. Wow, AMC and GME are going inverse directions right now. GME has now recontested as 200 MA. Still weird for me. Let's see if it actually gets rejected here. AMC is going down. This is not the bottom of the day, but very similar, 37.30. This looks like 2 touch points for a solid level of support. Brand new one right here. Okay. Is this going to be valid? We'll find out tomorrow. Actually, let's turn a different color for now. Let's make it red. Jared says, what percent of the float do we own now? We don't have the option to get an update all the time. How much room do the hedges have to maneuver with shorts? Remember that they can continue to recursively borrow anyone's short. So that's kind of like a reloading gun that automatically reloads every time they are done borrowing that short. But since they can continue, if they... This is actually a good chance to talk about the effect of turning off share lending. It's kind of like herd immunity, if you think about it. If you go to each node of person down the line, this is the chain of rehypothecation. If you go from this dot to this dot, and this person hasn't turned off share lending, you can now rehypothecate this share again to someone else. Now, if this person has turned off share lending, let's make them red, then that person has to hold that share. They can't borrow this share. So in that sense, you are giving a chance for the endless chain to continue rolling. That's a really good question, by the way. So that's going to be, I'm going to have Jared Dintrone's question answered for later this video. That'd be great. Guys, remember, we have a video coming out on this channel. Live streams are not the only thing that happens, so make sure your bell icon is turned on and your subscribe button has been thoroughly smashed. As a reminder, put your seat backs in an upright and locked position. No, but do make sure you have already gotten a chance to look at the expiring 20% off for Lux Algo in the description down below with the code AndrewMoMoney. Dragon Man says, can you do a Darth Vader? Yeah, I think that one's pretty easy, right? It goes... Luke. Do you want to go to Denny's? I wonder if they ever would have gone to Denny's if it was a different time. Last 4 minutes and AMC has now started to dip further, deeper down to 37.21. Now I get to adjust this support. Yeah, I get to adjust the support all the way down to 21. Great. I find your lack of share count disturbing. So no Kuya Andrew, Sensei Mo, Mr. Mo Miyagi. All right. We have to simmer down. Aw, thanks, regular Jason. This channel is underrated. Andrew is so humble. Please don't ever change. It couldn't even change me. This is life-changing money, not person-changing. Come on. You're gonna be the same. Same guy. That's what you know. When you got all the money in the world and you're still the same guy, that's when you know. You know. Watkins says, Andrew, what does turning on direct routing do? I am not familiar. Hive mind. Activate. 2 more minutes in the day. AMC is down to 8.6% on the day. Holy moly. Holy Toledo. Laser Dave, it's like, get off Robinhood. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Boom, boom, guys. One last chance to get off of this low of the day. So this is where we saw the price action go. Pretty much the second one. The second, like first 1 hour or two. The Elliott wave brought us down. But now we're playing around with a potential bounce at this daily low. But it's gonna be in the next, it's gotta be in the next 60 seconds. Yikes. Dragon Man's like, which machine learning one? That work? All right. We might have to ring the bell at the bottom of the price action. Very, very bottom. 37.18. 37.18 was not even the lowest that AMC went. Looks like that 200 MA right here, this red line, did actually reject our price action. Okay. I might be getting into it now. At the end of the day, 178.29 down 4% with 1.39 million is where GME is at, and AMC is at 37.21. That's 8.75% down with less than 100 million volume. Oh man, that's the end of the day.
When did you receive that?
So, you guys stuck out with us. You guys are excited for what's happening tomorrow. Today we went bell to bell. Friday we did as well. The announcement for the schedule change is that I have a new job. And so I do, and I'm going to tell you now, I only have one more bell to bell with you guys starting tomorrow. So that is going to be the last day before I do a normal old job, data science, data engineering, stuff like that in the Silicon Valley universe. That's also the reason why my parents came over to celebrate. So, and they're home now. They're all back in Chicago. So that's why I wanted to give you guys that heads up. As a reminder, I'm always going to be able to provide you guys the daily update. So that's not changing. But the schedule change means that I'll be waking up with you guys, since 6 a.m. is not on anybody's work schedule. But sometime in midday, I'm going to have to check out before it rolls around to Power Hour. It's not going to be as consistent in the first few weeks, so just to let you guys know. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the people who make the show possible, the members who press the subscribe, as well as the people who press that join button or the Patreon link. Either way, if you wanted to be able to get access to a set of emojis in the live chat and turn your name green, and get a Meatball coin token next to your name, each time you guys stay a longer subscriber, you guys upgrade your Meatball token. It's pretty cool. Anyway, that is with the join button next to the subscribe button. If you guys saw that we have a merch store, check it out in the description. Grab yourself some fun notebooks, naked shorts. Yeah. We also have some goodies there for you. If you guys haven't got your 2 free stocks from Webull, there it is. If you guys want to get 4 free stocks from Moo, sign up and we will dish out that exclusive link when it comes out. I want to also be able to tell you guys that we are giving away Lux Algo for 20% off. And that's maybe the last week that we can. So if you guys want to catch that, you probably have already heard it before. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like. And for now, but not for forever, hope you guys have a great one. Peace. And we'll see you in the video I'm uploading right after this live stream. All right, see you guys. Oh, man. Soul sucking. Oh, yeah, I've got some Moon Platoon Discord in there as well. There's the merch store. Okay.
Peace.
Peace. Just as a clear, I'm reading you some of your comments now. As just to clarify, yeah, tomorrow is the last bell to bell stream. I'll still be doing live streams, but I'm gonna have to end earlier in the day. Okay. Catch you guys in the flip side. Peace.